Order up. World Summer Europa Universalis IV and send in price. Why can't you see? There we go. There's the game. Anyway, let us continue our Georgia run. Hey Lucas, how you doing? You can smell me. I better smell delicious, like fresh baked fries. Best smell in the world. And we can get the Slay the White Sheep mission. I smell late. Well, yeah, you know, stuff happens. Let's see. Just permanent claims, gain general retardation 50, and shock damage received minus 10% for the next 20 years. Yeah, I see no reason not to take it now. We could go hold on for the 20 years tactics, but I think it's fine. Oh, you've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance? Nice. I should get some stuff on the Steam sale. It went live yesterday. Maybe I'll pick that up. I could use a new, like, RPG to stream. That's a game-based production in Arabia area. Land between the rivers until the end of the game. Possible number of manufacturers, a local dev cost. That's alright. Permanent claim on the Basra area. I already have it. So I might as well just take it. Anyway, I don't remember what I was doing over here. Apparently I was attacking Fars over here. Only Fars. Let me just place you on automated. That will be fine. Don't really want to micromanage that. You need to recover some manpower. Muscovy is looking nice and stable for the moment. Very loyal still. Let me just place everyone on siege for now. And I need a trader in the Hormuz area. But where will I take it from? Because I also need it in Astrakhan. Maybe we don't need it in Crimea. Well, we'll take it in Hormuz once we take over the Fars territory. You've got it on PlayStation 2 nights ago? Is it on the PlayStation 2? I thought Kingdom Come Delivery was relatively recent, that game. Ethiopia doesn't have an heir. I am already over my Diplo relations slots. And they kinda hate me. Fair. Not on PS2. Yeah, okay. You have it on PS4, gotcha. Yeah, I figured PS2 was a bit old to run that game. I don't think I need an advisor. I do need to get started on a fleet though. How much am I in debt? Only one loan. I think I'm gonna build a few trade ships. Just a couple. Let's see. You're marching straight through their army. Perfect. Alright, see you later, Lucas. Have fun. Anyway. I need to find a way to fight Great Britain. Somehow. I do want some mercantilism. I can't get a claim on Shetland. Nor the British North Isles. Well, Atlantic Islands. Who are you allied to? Sweden, Cologne, Portugal and Geneva. Portugal is not gonna happen anytime soon. Did we catch that army? I don't think we did. No. There anyway. Oh well. We'll just let that go on. Can I take on Sweden? Well, it would break my alliance with Poland. How about Lubeck? Bohemia would defend them. And the Netherlands could be a possibility if I could get any kind of claim on them, which is not gonna be possible. Guess I'll have to expand my power base a bit more before I can really do something there. It's a shame because I really want to start attacking Great Britain before they start to snowball with their colonial game. Did I call anyone in the fight in Fars? No. Well, it's not gonna really be necessary. Do you have our best siege guy? No. Let me switch around those generals. And you can start drilling, you're not doing anything anyway. I could have you hunt the Farsian army, but they're at war with Transoxiana, so I'm kinda hoping Transoxiana will take care of them. That would be nice. Do I have anything religious wise? No, I already have this icon of Saint Michael. Good. Our missionaries are working automatically, also nice. How is our trade power over here? Right, the Mamluks are way ahead of us. They even have... oh no, that's Muscovy. That is fair, I suppose. They do have quite a few provinces over here. Ideally, I might want to collect from Persia. Oh, we are already collecting from Persia. Perfect. I could send it to Astrakhan to also benefit Muscovy, but I'd rather benefit myself than my vassal. Right. Transoxiana should be south with Fars anytime now. Meaning we can take over the rest of their country without any problems. There we go. Start sieging. Do you have any... oh, you are back up to full garrisons. That is unfortunate. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't be. And you still do have your army. Let me just split you up a bit, so that you don't take too much attrition. And we'll have Muscovy siege the rest. We are over our military leaders. Suppose I don't really need this one. Muted succession, still only Ethiopia. Can almost pay off our loans. And we can if we rein them in. We'd lose some patriarch authority and some loyalty. Might still be worth it. We got quite a while until we can seize land anyway. So yes, rein them in. And I'll pay off my loans. There we go. Ask me, are you sieging Shiraz? No. You're marching somewhere else. Do I have a truce with Kazan? No, they're only allied with Chagatai. Which currently isn't too bad. Let me just go to war with them. And I'll have Lithuania deal with them. I'll feed it to Muscovy, and I'll eat Fars myself. Or feed it to Luristan. You're just a normal vassal, right? Yes, you are. But I do need to spend some of my admin power. So I'll core Fars myself, yes. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be what I'm going to do. I need to ensure I am big enough anyway to keep my vassals. Although Muscovy shouldn't be a problem, they're a personal union. they care much less about manpower and stuff like that. Much more about opinion. They arrive at the same time. Perfect. There goes Varsian army. Talking about disloyal vassals. Let me just placate Luristan real quick. And you're still marching? Yes, you are. Where to? I don't know. But you are still marching. Can we catch you? Oh, I definitely need to take Hormuz itself. I absolutely need to take that. And Lithuania is marching to Kazan. Perfect. Just what I needed. No, you're running to Bam, not Hormuz. Gotcha, we'll just obliterate you there. And once we take their capital, we will be golden. Alright, arrive. And then march straight to Hormuz. Oh, you're blocked. Well then, just go siege some of the stuff we haven't sieged yet. Shiraz should fall relatively quickly. I would send my siege guy over there to ensure my vassal doesn't do anything stupid. Because they often do. Never mind, we already took it. Okay, I want Hormuz itself, thank you very much. And I want Shiraz. Siraf. I'd like Mogostan, but that's not actually part of Pars, so I'll just take the remainder. Well, I'll just take their entire country. That works. That works indeed. I won't get that much cash out of it. But honestly, that is entirely fine. I can core all of it immediately. And I'll take a quite valuable trade node. Giving us a lot more power over here. Let's transfer trade instead of in... Instead of in Aleppo, I think. Aleppo really isn't that valuable for us. We're steering to Persia anyway. I really want to focus on the Persian trade node. Let's core all of it. We're just barely not overextended. I did not remember we still had to core some Cuban territory. When is our truce up with the Ottomans? 93. They're still quite strong, having most of the Balkans. But we are expanding quite rapidly at this point. So we should be fine. Can I piece Chagatai out yet? No. Not yet. I think I'm just gonna have my armies drill for now. I should probably get you someplace where you can't get attacked. Because technically they can just bypass Astrakhan quite easily. Well, nah, it should be fine. They'll focus on Muscovy anyway. And I can probably catch them before anything happens. But this one is gonna deal with rebels. So I do have quite a few of those. There we go. Should fight Transoxiana as well. But not now. I need to take Kazan first. Let's get that to Muscovy. They got claims on it anyway. We can lose some prestige. That's entirely fine. Now Chagatai. 28% chance to lose your capital. You should get out of the war pretty soon then. But you do still have high war enthusiasm. But that will drop significantly when you lose your capital. Especially once we start sieging other territories. Let me just switch this over to Muscovy and go to speed 4. We can definitely go to speed 4. I don't see any of their armies. Influence ideas. I do want it, I think. With the Diplo relations slots, we are over it, so yes. That will pay itself back in a couple of years. I don't think I care about Genoa's opinion, so screw them. You are part of the Empire, aren't you? Yes, unfortunately. We can't get any of those territories. Chagatai. Not willing to peace out yet. This goes to Muscovy, this goes to Muscovy. Same over here and here. Doesn't matter, right? I give it directly to Muscovy? No, it does not. Alright, Chagatai. War reparations. And how much of it would go to me? Quite a bit, actually. More than I'd expect, to be honest. I thought Lithuania would get way more cash than I would. But apparently we do have the most participation. How that happened, I don't know, but I am not complaining. Right, Chagatai, that should be not quite enough for you to peace out. Give it a month. Come on. There we go. Do I want anything else from you? Not really. Not really at all. So away you go. And Kazan, I think I'm gonna full annex you and feed you to Muscovy directly. I can't quite full annex you. You'll get to keep one province. Don't want any cash, not really. Don't want to release any nations. We get a... Oh, we lose the Mamluks as our ally. How much land do I need to give up to keep the Mamluks? Quite a bit. Damn. Can I improve your relations? Yes, quite a bit. We'll just wait until we have improved enough relations with the Mamluks so they don't break. I can smooth this over. I can definitely smooth that over. Let me repay all my loans. I don't think I can do a lot of gifting with the Mamluks right now. Adige. You have cattle. So we'll get some tax. And you stomping the rebels. Perfect. We got some Danish separatists over here. Stavanger and Bergenhus. I think I'll just give you a bit more autonomy, just 2 provinces. So it's fine, but I can't actually get there in time. Yeah, you don't like me waiting. How much do I need to spend? I need to spend way more cash to get the full bonus of a gift. Can I get a relation guy? No. But we'll spend a bit on advisors. Just a bit. I do definitely need the Mauritian infantry. Although, hang on, I'll go into depth with the burghers, because I do want to embrace the institution first, giving it to us way cheaper. And that means soldati infantry for our armies. That there are my 2 trade ships. Where can I send you? Crimea would break even. It's probably not worth building more. Not worth at all. If I take it now, Mamluks would still remain my allies. But if I take everything, then they'd still remain my allies. Perfect. We'll peace out now. That means Muscovy is quite a bit larger. And yeah, there's still negative opinion of me, but we will definitely work on keeping the Mamluks happy for our next war with the Ottomans, which is 3 years from now. I think we need to prepare for that. Statesman, Diplo reputation, no, he serves better as a local leader. You're back up, let me... No, you got some separatists to deal with. You also need some separatists to deal with. I'll have some separatists to deal with. In fact, deal with the Muscovian newly gained territory. Keep them placid. Do I want that stability? No. We already had +2 stability. So it's definitely fine. I would like some governing capacity, which I can get over here with the nobility land rights. In fact, I don't think I need the right of council anymore. I'll give them nobility land rights instead, making it so that we can get a bit more states going, and I think I do want that. Well, I'll wait until we can state the Farsian area. Agricultural movement in Kirkuk. What do you produce? Only grain, so get me a bigger army, thank you very much. Ryazan. It's a bit expensive, but I am gonna send my army to aid them. Hello, Great Britain. Lancaster, without an heir. But you're quite young, you'll get an heir pretty soon. I could improve relations. I will, just in case a miracle happens and in like 30 years he still doesn't have an heir. Maybe we can get a personal union over him. That would be just lovely. Khorasan, I don't want to go to war with Khorasan. I don't care about that state right now. And there go the rebels. Lippe, you're quite small, right? Yeah, that's not worth a relation slot. You're a Lancaster, really? I could marry you, but you're 22, so that's not gonna happen either. I think most of my rebels are down south, so you can start drilling. The Crimeans might fire in Cuba. There we go. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it's fine. They will pay me 11.64 ducats a month. Absolutely, that will aid me so much right now. You don't understand. I got my loans to pay off. Alright, can you be there in time? 14th of January. No, they'll siege Cuban before we can deal with them. But also it's alright. What's your military tech? 15. We're also 15. I need more cannons in my stack if I recall correctly. But for that I need cash. So once we've dealt with our rebels. Lithuania, why did you break our alliance? Oh, you don't like me at all. For some reason. Poland is Protestant? Since when? That never happens. That's like my first time I ever saw that in the 3000 hours plus that I've played of EU4. Alright then. I mean, I don't think it's very good for them to be Protestant. I don't think they get any bonuses from it. But I guess it's something new. Not really something we care about. Right. Pakistan, core all of it. Gulf Coast, I do need to core all of it, but do we have the overcovering capacity? It's not that much. I'm gonna core it, and I think I can give the burghers or the clergy. We'll give the clergy some land rights. And in return, burghers, what do you want? Trade company in Indonesia. Don't think I care about that. 25% manpower, that's not gonna happen. We're going to war with the Ottomans in a few years. We can insult the Ottomans. Sure, we'll insult the Ottomans. And we will grab some land at least. There's a few rebels we need to deal with. But nothing major. So we can take some more as actual states. Kerman, where is Kerman? Over here, sure. We'll become an actual state. We need a bit more admin power to fully state them. But we'll get that pretty quickly. Bit of autonomy in Mosul, that's fine. Let us recall our diplomat with the Mamluks. They have served their purpose. We got a fort nearby over here, so we got some time to deal with these rebels first. And then we can call this one perfect. Periant. I'll spare my admin power for now, I think. Because we will want to eat quite a bit of the Ottoman land. If possible. You won't be able to call in the Lithuanians. Which is a shame, but we can call in the Mamluks and the Polish. That should be enough. Especially if I get some more cannons. And hello, Bohemia. I will definitely ally Bohemia. Let's recall from Great Britain. They still don't have an heir. Same in Ethiopia. But that is fine. Can we get a royal marriage with Bohemia going? Yes, we can. How old is the Bohemian ruler? 20 without an heir. He'll get an heir. But we could call them into the war with the Ottomans. They're pretty strong. I don't want to fight Sibir as a co-belligerent because I don't want any more allies joining. Poland has a truce. Same truce timer with me? Well, actually your truce will expire before mine does with the Ottomans, so should be able to call them in as well. Left me with Luristan, a royal marriage, and Poland, and renew the one with Bohemia that we just got. Kazani separatist Muscovy can deal with that themselves. Oh, we have recently sent a diplomat. There we go. Renew those ties. Perfect. Luristan. Luristani separatists. Maybe I should have given this to Luristan. But I think I want to annex them. Seeing that we are over diplo relations, I can't really use them to core stuff for me. Maybe core some Mamlukian territory, but we need them to beat up the Ottomans for now. Let me design my half stacks for the Miltech 16 we are about to hit. 2415 I run with a lot. It's pretty decent as a half stack. And I could build it up. Yes, I'm gonna have to do it now. I would like to get my loans taken care of, but I don't think I'll be able to before we go to war again. So I need to use it right now to upgrade my armies. Otherwise we have no chance against the Ottomans. No real one anyway. Can I get Miltech 16 yet? No. Next year we should be able to. And then we'd be ahead of the Ottomans. That would be amazing. That would be absolutely lovely. Alright. I'll wait until January. It'll be a little bit cheaper. And we got a truce with them until November anyway. Do I have the... Yes, I would have the force limit to upgrade this stack. Do I take another loan? I mean, the Mamlukians will have... Where can I see that again? In the technology estates. It's already present, so they won't pay me a lot anymore for knowledge sharing. I can't depend on that for my income. I think it will still be fine to pay it, and once they arrive, the Arbakir, get them upgraded, and once they're upgraded, it shouldn't take too long. We can go to war with the Ottomans. In fact, you... Do I have anywhere nearby that can support you? No. Adige is the closest. Let me get you a proper stack. And Miltech 16, thank you very much. The Shame Demi Cannon. You are also Miltech 16. Okay, that is a shame. Mamluks are only Miltech 13? Really? The Polish are 16 at least. But I think that means we break our alliance with the Mamluks after our next war with the Ottomans. Because they are rather vulnerable right now. They do have a lot of men, but it's pretty bad army. They don't have any allies except for me. And they won't really be useful against the Ottomans, because they're too much behind. Then stack is gonna be annoying. Don't want to march over there yet. No, you should be back in time before the war. Well, just barely. I don't really have good generals either. Willem will march through. But I don't think we'll be able to go to war until next year. But I will ask to prepare for war from Poland, the Mamluks. I don't think I can from Bohemia. We only have 2 favors. If I'm gonna call them in, I need to do so with promises of land, which I'm not going to fulfill. Maybe I don't call them in at all. Let's march through Ilam. And then we'll decide if we call in Bohemia or not. There's our truce. We do definitely need the icon of Saint Michael. Got 70k men in the bank. Got 90k men in the field. And I feel like we should have enough with Mamluks and Poland alone. But Bohemia is pretty big. Well, they're Miltech 15 only. No, I don't think I'll call them in. They're a bit too... I don't think their army is good enough yet. And I just need the numbers of the Mamluks. I also kind of want to weaken the Mamluks for my next war. Because they're definitely going to be my next target. So right now I can't reach Great Britain yet. Even though I really want to. Anyway. So superiority will not work because the Mamluks will not come in. I don't want the reconquest, so we'll just take... Actually... I will promise land to Bohemia. And I don't... No, I don't want to call in the Mamluks. I was thinking maybe not calling in the Mamluks because they're just gonna occupy most of this territory. Which is the territory that I want. And Poland will occupy this territory. Yeah, I think it's not gonna be worth it to call in the Mamluks. I think we call in Bohemia with promises of land. Probably not give them anything. Gonna kinda hope that they won't even be able to stay in the war. And I hope the Ottomans will focus on them and fight them. We might call in the Mamluks if we occupy all of Anatolia. And maybe we will call them in. But first I need to ensure that I get what I can Then I occupy what I can get. Let me just get a single mercenary army over here to deal... Well, apparently with Balochistan first. Because otherwise I can't actually get to Hormuz because of their fleet. Alright, they're already sieging down Constantinople. Perfect. Go to Sinop and Kanik. That might be able to kind of supply you. And they are focusing on Bohemia. Perfect. That's actually perfect for me. That means I can take Anatolia for myself, siege it down. American administrators, that's annoying, but I don't think it's gonna cost me anything. No, not really. Now order bombardment on Creta. I can, let us do so. I need them out of this war ASAP. So that I can dismiss those mercenaries. Right, Sinop has fallen very quickly. Let's get you to Sugla. I'll spring for one more general. Not good enough. I'll have to dismiss it immediately. I was hoping for a siege guy, but no such luck. Let's accept their demands for now. Speed succession. Yeah, I figured. Most of them got their heirs. Ethiopia, Great Britain and Bohemia, I meant. Alright, we are gonna siege down all of Anatolia. Perfect. We do have a army over here, but no generals. We are sieging a highland fort, but they don't have the numbers. They've taken Vienna. Apparently Bohemia has Vienna itself. Really? Gain quite a bit of cash, some prestige, war score cost and morale damage. Well now. That is bad timing. I did not realize they had Vienna. You've taken the capital, Balochistan. Will you peace out? Yet no, we need one more province. That's fine. Treasurer, I can't afford that. They are gonna win this battle because they have reinforcements. Let us ensure we take Ankara before they can attack us there. And even if we can't, we do have reinforcements nearby Ankara. We ain't with that. There we go. We've sieged Ankara. I think it's time to call in the Mamluks. Just in case we need their bodies. Balochistan. War reps. Cash. Get the hell out. Mercenaries. Deal with my rebels for me. And then I'll dismiss you. Maybe I link you up in Koscielny and then liberate Constantinople. Well, they gave up on that siege anyway to fight the Polish. That is good enough for now. So we can focus on sieging down Anatolia. Especially with the Polish actually winning those battles. That's just perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let me just split these up a little bit more to ensure that we take all of Anatolia under our occupation and not Mamlukian occupation. Can I split you? No, you should arrive before the Mamluks. Yes. Perfect. And now we can even cross the strait because Poland owns Constantinople. Perfect. Admin, no, I need cash still. Koluristan, I need to pay off your debts so you're actually loyal to me, and you can be dismissed because I can't pay for you. Alright. We got our ruler back at 253 as an heir, good enough. I don't really have the prestige to spend on it anyway. Are we getting more morale damage? Because we're craven. That's bad timing. Real bad timing. Well. Already 46% war score. I think we'll be fine. Especially if Bohemia pieces out. Then I don't need to give them any land. That'd be perfect. That'd be absolutely perfect. How are you on manpower? You still got quite a bit. I do not. Let me place you in Constantine. And Gelibolu after I've taken Dugla. Oh, you also need a general. That's a decent fighting general. Sibir. We can eat you. Especially if Muscovy sieges these provinces so that I can give it directly to them. I do not want it for myself. So go and siege so I can piece them out. Now, Bohemia is still high war enthusiasm, so they're not likely to leave. Really? They gave Sugla to the Mamluks. Well, we have enough siege to take for ourselves, I guess. Let's see, what do I actually want over here? Is that a trade power node? No. That's pretty much what I want. Don't put me overextended, so I can't take all of it. I don't have someone to feed it to. Maybe it's fine to give Bohemia a bit of land. If they can afford, if they can siege it. I'm fine with taking the technology there, because it's gonna take a while still before we can actually peace out. I'd still prefer Bohemia to leave. Or just crush the Ottoman army. That's also very nice for future wars. Still allied with Poland, yes, so you can't really be a target. My morale is dropping a lot with these random events, not gonna lie. Like an actual lot. Right, you are besieging your capitals. That is fine, I suppose. Sibir. Can I piece you out yet? Yes, absolutely. Let me just give you over to Muscovy and piece you out. You even get a gold province there. That will help Muscovy quite a bit. Fortunately, Muscovy is my personal union, so they won't ever be able to form Russia. so they can't start colonizing Siberia itself. But they still got plenty of good missions, so I don't care that much. I don't really have a way to make them form Russia and then still get them as my personal union. I'm pretty sure if I abandon personal union, they can't really join. I could piss them off enough so that when my ruler dies, they break away, they form Russia, and I can conquer them again. But that's just not worth the risk, honestly. It just isn't. Alright, maybe I don't need those two provinces, and I'll give some of these to Bohemia. Like one or two. How's their war participation? 29%, that's pretty high actually. Kinda surprising. Oh, you'll be marching to Adige to get the supply limit. You'll be marching to Basra. Well, Dashistan is actually better supply limit wise. But I think we can piece them out now. First, Sibir. Get me some cash and land to Muscovy. Perfect. Do I really care about Al Jazeera over here in Aleppo trade route? I suppose a bit, but not really. Constantinople is more valuable. I suppose it doesn't matter that much. We do have permanent claims on all the stuff I've taken, so we'll prioritize that. But I suppose I won't get those two. And give a bit to Bohemia over here, because, yeah, sure, why not? I don't really want to lose that alliance, especially if I can use it more in the future against the Ottomans. Should it be necessary. That will put us just under overextension. It will create a coalition, but not really one I need to fear. Don't really care about the cash. Well, I kind of do care about the cash. It'll... only 30 bucks? No. I think that can be our peace treaty. Perfect. Start going all of that, but first... I need to insult the Ottomans. Well, next month, because right now I'm not able to. I think I need to focus on admin power. Catch up there. Yep, there goes our alliance with the Mamluks, but they'll be my next target. Definitely be my next target. We have a truce until 1602. That's really not a bad truce at all. He should be fine. Armenian separatist in Mush. I think I'm just gonna give you some autonomy so that I can drop my army maintenance and mothball my forts, except the ones near the newly conquered territories. Because I do not want to go further into that. Well, I think I'll primarily use Mamluk as my pay pickers. They have a lot of cash, so they should be able to pay me off in war. in our next fight. That also means that I can take a lot of the Aleppo trade route. And maybe take some back from Persia. Portugal doesn't have an heir, really? Would that maybe be an opportunity for us? I doubt it. But one can always hope, right? Nobility's kinda cranky. Ottomans, I need to insult you. So let's do so. Can I get another diet? Yes, nobility-wise. I already have that. Perfect, thank you. Grab me land and war a bit more. Are you at war with Lithuania? Yes. Defender. Okay, I don't mind Lithuania growing a bit. As long as they don't form up with Poland, I'll be happy. The Holy Roman Empire is... Wait, is... Protestant is the official faith? Really? I missed that. Did I miss a League War? Or do I just not remember it? Louis, now let's placate you so we can keep on integrating you. I think I want to give the burghers some land rights. Maybe even the Cossacks. Well, the Cossacks not yet. Because we can't actually make it... Oh, because I need to core the newly conquered provinces first, and only then I can conquer... can state the other provinces. But that will definitely be a priority. I am fine with losing some Diplo power. Completely fine with it, in fact. Though some Diplo reputation would be neat. Can I maybe get... I could get an alliance with Ethiopia. But I'm pretty sure... Yes, Yemen, Jared... I'm pretty sure I can fight them on my own. Although a distraction would always be useful. But then some cash would also go to them, so no, I definitely want to fight them myself. Do we care about Diplo power? Not really. Let's get that. Thank you. I think it's the last one we can get. I don't really care if we have it or not. Definitely a romance with Lewis done. I don't want even more morale of armies penalty. We got a lot of those already from random events. So if I can avoid that, I will. We'll recover some Diplo power over there. Perfect. The fort over here will besiege that without a problem. We have a missionary over here. How long will that take? You're already halfway done. I'll let you continue your work then. We don't really have any rebels to worry about, so I will mop up all my forts. But you really need a better place to stay. Under... No, it's the same. Do I have a better maneuver guy? Yes. Let me give you this guy. Sure. But you stop taking attrition. You don't have any attrition. France doesn't have an heir, but he's 15. He'll get one without a problem. And we can stop improving relations with Portugal as well, because they also got their own heir. So pull that one back. It was a long shot anyway. Moghstan, Khuzestan, Beriant. I suppose I can, but I think I want to state these first. Bohemia against France. Oh, I definitely need to promote Persian, Azerbaijani, Mashriki, probably Kurdish as well, but I don't have the diplomatic power for it. But sure, we'll honor that alliance. But I don't think I'm gonna fight in it myself. I need to keep my manpower to fight Mamluks. I can still... What, Ethiopia? We're gonna ally you just to have a bit more defenses against my coalition. Now, I'm losing quite a bit of money. I'll still lower my army maintenance, but I won't lower my fortresses. Do I have somewhere to stand for this army? Melikates might be good enough. I really do not have a lot of supply inventory. Actually, Baghdad and Tikrit do have a lot of supply limit. I'll take it. France, your Miltech 16, yeah, no surprise there. I'll need some place to put my military power. Probably take military idea as my next one. But that's a few technologies away still. Do I want to seal it to Luristan? No, it's ours and always will be. That will place you unhappy. Let me just placate you. That's fine. Werner, they're already away. I think those were enemies anyway. So currently we are winning. We're mostly focusing on the Papal States. They are gonna win that battle. Brunswick is gonna die. I don't think we will lose anything from this war. But I will defend my own territory. If necessary. But I'm just gonna hope it's not gonna be necessary. In fact, I would love to just peace out France. In fact, I would love to ally France, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I'll just take the Diplo power and promote Kurdish culture. Did we promote the Turkish culture yet? No, we will have to. Eventually. I'll take the Diplo power, thank you. Poland, hello. Succession war between Georgia and Lithuania, I would win that. Pretty sure I would win that. World match with Ethiopia, sure. Mamluks, I think we can still fight ourselves. Maybe call in Poland, but probably not even that. When is our truce up? With 1602, so full year still left. Are you still Miltech 14? You did increase in the Miltech, but not by that much. We'll definitely still be fine with just our own manpower. Right. Let me core some stuff over here. Alright. Trade efficiency guy would be nice. He would be cheaper. Do I need to deploy reputation for anything? Not really. So we will take the trade guy. For now, we do have quite a bit of income from trade right now. Maybe that will be one of my peace treaties with Mamluks, just demand their merchant power. Because they have an awful lot in Persia. I don't know how. Technology, no, that's income. Light ships, non-merchant presence, overseas merchants. I think it's just their ideas and stuff. Maybe we can get them out of trade range by taking a lot of their land. Like the coast over here might even be enough. I do need more coast to build myself a navy to fight Great Britain. Lithuania, Poland will still defend you, yes. Oh, France is the defender of the Catholic faith. Good to know. Not that we're attacking any Catholics besides Lithuania. Well, maybe besides Sweden as well. Bohemia wouldn't defend you. Great Britain would. Poland is no longer allied with you. But I can't call in any of my allies. I need to go to war with Mamluks. That's really the only way out of here. Do I take Poland? Just in case. Well, no, I think we'll be fine. We can always call them in later if things do turn sour. Well, I'll be mostly sieging. Nah, I'll call them in. Mostly it's gonna be the war reparations anyway. That will give us... Alright, 1st of March we will get a morale tick there. Perfect. And that is a much better general. They'll get one as well. Oh, we didn't get the morale tick? Please don't stack wipe. I'm gonna be very angry. Okay. Did not expect them to be that close. That's a bad start. But we'll be fine in the long term. Do you have a siege guy? No, I don't even have a siege guy. That sucks. The 20 stack. Maybe I do send my army over there. See, Muscovy, you're Miltech 15. And they also went to 15. Alright, very good idea to call in Poland then. Should have checked if they still had Miltech 14. Let's see, Jampur, Stability 3, no. Adana is looted. Sure, we can do so. That's a bit too much men over there. Let's go stand in Baghdad for now. Take Halab. And they're already retreating. Good. We don't care about Mazandaria. Taking Halab. Let's keep sieging Damask. Oh, and we can definitely make these states. Because we don't even really need to core them. I can become an empire. I absolutely will. And will promote Turkish culture. Because we're gonna conquer quite a bit of Turkish land. Now Poland is coming in to aid us. Perfect. Most of their army is down south. They don't have the ticking war score, but we don't either. We'll take the... Taxation would actually be better for us. So we'll take that. Although I hope to get a lot more trade power relatively soon. Did I finish scoring everything? Yes, yes we did. Alright. Are you gonna siege our mountain forts? I would love for you to siege our mountain fort. Especially if I can spare an army to siege your capital. Global trade is fine. Let's go over here. Maybe I do go to speed 3 for a second. Can make some more states, but not right now. Well, I don't want to right now. Not while we are actively conquering. There goes another of our allies in the French war. We've taken Damascus. Help you go to Al-Karak. And I would love some more army professionalism, but I'd like the ducats more at this point. Right, we are gonna fight a small stack over here. It will probably be a stack wipe. Apparently not a stack wipe. Oh no, it is a stack wipe. Perfect. So superiority. We're close to the tipping point. But we'll need to pick our battles carefully. Unless I can get my Miltech 17, which would be amazing. Right, they are retreating a bit. They are splitting up a bit as well, which is necessary over here. That would be mountains. That would also be mountains. This would all be mountains. Don't really want to fight them here, but I don't really want to abandon that Polish tech to get obliterated either. Are they retreating? No. We are kind of forcing them southwards. And a bit northwards where they'll get stuck, so I'm definitely gonna fight them. Or at least encourage the Polish to fight them in Nishapur. I think that will be a victory for us. Let me just ensure that by giving them some reinforcements. Disputed Granada. You're still alive? Did you just lose a war, Castile? How the hell is Granada still alive? Something funky went on over here. Speaking of funky, Trier is still alive, perfect. So Aragon and Great Britain as well. Need someone else. Genoa is still alive, yes. All four are still alive that I need to vassalize. That will be for later. Alright, this army is definitely gonna march to Provence. Liberate that fortress. I do like Poland splitting up over here to siege for me. And we have officially more war score thanks to battles than the Mamluks do. Perfect. Now if we can obliterate that 19 stack with the Polish over there, that would be... I think that would give us the ticking war score even. Especially if they reinforce that 20 stack. No, they are retreating. That works for me, because I think that's gonna be a stack wipe. Let me just march onto Baghdad. That was a stack wipe. Perfect, but not quite enough to get us the ticking war score. Maybe I sent you to Yas to get them out of the war. Why are you retreating? Oh, I see a 12 stack of the French marching my way. That's unfortunate. But unavoidable. Well, nope, they're marching back. Perfect. I don't see this war going on for too much longer, to be honest. I think the French pretty much won. Right, we're gonna obliterate that 3 stack without a fight. Giving us quite a few more war score. Not quite enough to tip the balance to picking war score, but this fight might. Go on, Poland. That's another loan. We are starting to get quite into debt. Do I take this? I think I do take this. We still just barely do not have enough. Nope, there's the ticking war score. Never mind. We do have enough. Now, yes. Will you peace out yet? Not quite. I don't quite have your capital yet. Soon though. Soon. Austria was in war together? Okay. Seems like Bohemia... No, Liège has unconditionally surrendered. So there goes the war. Full annexation. And some cash. Yeah, nothing we can really do about it. Nor that we care about. Truly. Right. Let's force them onto our mountain forts. If possible. Yes, Arabs. Pay me. And transfer trade power. Thank you. Yemen and Jared. Jared I might want to vassalize. I don't think we'll be able to. A lot of people pop back up over here. I thought that was all occupied by Castile. Or I might be thinking of another campaign of mine. That's possible. A church. I do like a free church. That's in the mountains. Do I want to attack them in the mountains? No. They'll get reinforcements. We won't win that battle. At least not easily. The Polish are coming to aid us. Ah, we've taken their capital. Perfect. Let me just keep on sieging over here. And they're gonna catch them over here. Poland should have that in the bag. They are retreating. Can I push them onto my fort? Maybe. Would be nice. They do have a stack down south over here. Which will not be able to save them. They are going even further north. So I can't herd them onto this mountain fort over there. Which is unfortunate, but honestly, I think they're almost ready to peace out. This would give me 1,000 ducats, which is only 2 loans. I don't think that's worth it. We'll take war reparations and focus on the Aleppo trade route. Do I have claims over here? Yes, we do. I can't quite take all of Anatolia. Well, I can, even without going overextended and still taking a bit of cash. I think that will be my peace treaty. Once I siege a few more forts and fight a few more battles. That's desert. I will fight them in the desert. Absolutely, I will fight them in the desert. You have my best general. You will get a bit of reinforcements, but the Polish, I think, will reinforce me as well. In fact, you won't even get reinforcements. Perfect. Now consolidate. Well, I might want a reinforcement tick instead of consolidation. It's fine. Doesn't matter all that much, to be honest. Poland is in force over here. That is good to see. I think I want to manually make you focus on Iskandaria. You can march to Arves. There are some good supplies over there. Yemen and Jared we won't be able to peace out separately. Need some loans, that is, well, expected. Not good, but nothing I can do about it. Not yet, anyway. I would love some more merchants, to be honest. But we already have trade ideas. I think I might have taken trade ideas a bit early, but yeah, it's gonna be fine. I suppose I could get Anatolia as a trade region. But I don't think I really want that. I'll definitely splurge a bit on that military technology. That will aid us tremendously. Religious war in France. Okay, they're gonna be quite unstable for the next few years. Always nice, so they can't really blob out that much. Great Britain, how am I going to fight you? You're allied with Geneva, which I can't actually target. Sweden is still my best option to attack. But we are not strong enough to do so, and I still need a much better fleet to actually take them on. Alright, I think we are just waiting on some sieges to finish. Yes. We are still losing cash. Muscovy. I do want to keep them happy, but they're already quite happy. I think I'm just gonna send my troops to liberate them. And once we take Iskandaria, I think we can peace out. Maybe we need to take those two provinces over here. Or maybe fight another stack or two. But I'll leave that to Poland. Parsi separatists will be dealt with by Poland as well, most likely. Oh nice, my coalition is breaking apart. They'll trigger again soon. But now it is time to peace out. Take all their Anatolia holdings. Except for Cyprus, because that's technically part of Anatolia according to this game. Mostly because it's in the state. And I can't core all of it, but I can start on it. And I won't be overextended. That will give me the Anatolian incursion, permanent claim on the Anatolia region, and we lose some war exhaustion, which is nice. Doesn't give me anything else. Discipline and war score from battle modifiers for 15 years. Decent enough. Need 6 more provinces over here to get the permanent power projection. And siege ability and military tactics, gaining a permanent claim on the trace area. And more prestige, because we got more development than they do. Now we do need to encroach on the Mamluks. We could become the Defender of the Faith, but we don't have the cash for it. I think we need 500 ducats for that. Right, put you over here. I actually can't quite lower that maintenance because... Alright, I needed to loot. That's fine. The Cossacks are gonna be a bit unhappy. But not that unhappy, to be honest. Rebels over here. So I guess I do send you down south. Might even split you up into 2. Yeah, you're gonna take too much attrition otherwise. Danish separatist again. Let me give them a bit more autonomy. I am in no position to send troops that way. So for now, it's gonna be fine. Just giving them a little bit more autonomy. Not that valuable provinces, but they'll be a valuable staging ground to launch our invasion of Great Britain. That's free manpower and patriarch authority, thanks to our icon. Always nice. I can get a new idea, influence idea. I think I need to focus on diplotechnology, otherwise we'll have the imbalanced research for the corruption, which I do not want. Let me send you to Adana. You were marching to Moscow, and you'll march back. Answer truce with the Ottomans. 5 more years. Turkestani separatists. I give you more autonomy. No, I think I'll have this stack deal with them. If they do actually rise up. We'll need to lower our army maintenance to get some cash going in. Because that war with the Mamluks was not nearly as lucrative as I would have hoped. We'll just lose some legitimacy, that's not a problem. I do still need one on my own subject countries, automatically. Malmere, they're already here. So let me raise my army maintenance back up to deal with them. Brunswick doesn't have an heir. It's a bit too far away, a bit too smaller country to care about. I thought for some reason we had a fortress nearby, but apparently not nearby enough. Alright. Personally dealt with, they got some more years of separatism, but not really that much. Right, next batch of coring has been ordered. Let me lower army maintenance all the way down. We can see some land without the rebels, so let's do so. I think I will call another diet. Maybe the burgers can give me some cash. No, they cannot. Yes, I do want to fight Oman. It's only Hadramut that will defend them. I do want to eat that, because that's in the Hormuz trade node. And they own most of it, in fact. If I can eat them fully, that'd be amazing for us, monetary-wise. So, one more war. In the Yask. Oh, yeah. So, yes, nobility, you actually had a good idea for once. They are quite low on cash, so Bohemia, please give me some cash. In fact, allies. Who are my allies? Poland and Bohemia, I'm sure about, and Ethiopia. Ethiopia, do you have a lot of cash I can ask for? That's 80. That's 119. That's 191. Let me just ask for some cash over there for my war chest. Oh, even some more from Bohemia. Perfect. This 20 stack. I'm gonna actually send you over here. We don't have access to the Mamluks, and you won't give it to me either. I take it. No. Well then. Oh, you did give it to me. Perfect. We won't be able to liberate Hormuz, but that's entirely fine, to be honest. Because this 21 stack should be more than capable to fight their armies, even if they combine. Although they are keeping up with military power, military technology. Surprisingly well. Right, you take Yask. I will order a bombardment. I got plenty of military power anyways. And Muscovy is coming to aid me. Perfect. I'll focus on taking their capital. Perhaps even fighting them there. No, it looks like they did retreat even further. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, no, we need to get this fleet out of there. Or go the long way around. Do you have a siege guy? We can get a siege guy. I don't want this general anymore. He's not very good. I could order another bombardment, but I don't think that's gonna be necessary. I definitely need to take Kawasim as well, because I want to keep that straight crossing. And I'll probably want either a fortress on both sides or on Hormuz itself. I don't need the cash. I really need the cash. We're running a bit low on Patriarch Authority, but we do gain it monthly. So it's not that bad. Do I sell off some land? I do need the cash. I really need the cash. So yes. Why do you keep trying to pass through the island? There's no reason for you to do so. Might be like a couple of days faster, but It's not worth it. It just isn't worth it. Alright, Muscat will fall relatively soon. Gonna be a little bit longer. But then we can just obliterate their army over here. Come on. One more try then. Bologna, no. Let's repay 2 of those loans. Probably should have focused on the more expensive loans, but too late. Oh, of course we didn't get it with a 42% chance. Why would we? Right there. Those are boring. Let's... No, we can't march through Mare. I do need to send my troops back to deal with those rebels. We have the best maneuver guy we have. No, this one is. Let's give it to you. You need to be marching to Adige back. Well, you were fine in Muscovy, but still. And we got a taking war score, perfect. Hadramut, do I want anything from you? Well, war reps would be nice, and some cash, I suppose. I am desperate for cash. Alright, Muscovy, focus on their capital, please. I doubt they'll be able to retake their fortress anyway. Nice, free stability. Very nice. Really, they're giving up on their siege. Well, I suppose there was 2-to-1 advantage there until the Muscovians arrived. Muscovite, I think, is the proper term. Anyway, this deck needs to be dealing with rebels. Then I can lower the army maintenance. I think so. Well, we got some rebels in Hormuz. One will need to deal with Karaman. Yeah, over here still. Which I do want to make proper states. So let's do so while we have the admin power for it. We're a bit behind on admin tech, so I think I won't state any more than this. And I also need to core my new conquests, so yeah, I definitely don't need to state any more than this. Hadramut. I can't piece you out yet. But you're not doing anything, so get drilling. When was our truce up with you? Actually next year. Okay, we need to finish this war before we fight the Ottomans again. Right, Oman, what would you give up? Quite a bit, but no full annexation. I suppose is fair. Let me just send half that stack back down. I don't want them to become the wrong culture. I don't think that would be a good thing. Right now, I don't want to lose even more. I'll just lose that stability. We're above it anyway. 14% chance. It'll take a while before my army arrives. Deal with it. But I do not really care about their capital, to be honest. But I think I'll be satisfied with this for now. Let's go all of that. Hang on. No, I need to see what this mission does first. Legacy of the Builder. Yeah, we can just take that. But that doesn't do anything for my coring, so we can just keep on coring. I do need an admin guy. Get your maintenance back down until we go to war with the Ottomans again. And core even more. We do not like the Mamluks. Not anymore, they have served their purpose. I don't really want to arrange a ball, it's too expensive. Way too expensive. I do want some more states, but I don't have the admin power to do so. And I really need to get started on coring these before I can go to war with the Ottomans again. Ooh, 3 ducats and military power. This matter is indeed beyond our control, because I do not like Genoa. And I don't really want to piss off my Cossacks. Influence ideas. No, we need to deploy tech first. No, that's just reputation, right? Yes. Reputation is pretty nice, but still. When will you arrive? The 20th of February. You'll have a morale tick, so you'll be able to fight them. They'll siege it. Well, actually, will they? Yes, we're gonna be just too late. A couple of days, but that's fine. Nothing to worry about at all. You want some soldiers? Yes. We'll call Poland in against the Ottomans anyway. I see they did eat quite a bit of Lithuania. They're still allied with Poland. Sweden, however, is also still allied with Poland. Okay. Who are you allied with? Ottomans, Tripoli, Tunis, Balochistan. Nothing to worry about then. I'd core all of it. And which month? November. Our truce is done. So let's get you to where we have supply and get ready to fight again. Get a Diplo reputation. Karaman, we do need to deal with. We need to increase our army maintenance anyway, because next month we'll go to war. Before they start that coalition again, we need to go to war right now. Show superiority. We could take a core back, but don't really care about that. Tripoli or Tunis, maybe I can vassalize them, but I really don't want more people to fight. So I won't call anyone in as a co-belligerent. Right, you're Miltech 17, we are as well. Poland is 2. How's your manpower looking? Pretty high, not gonna lie. Hey Luigi, any DLCs? Yes, I got pretty much all of them. I think I even have them listed in the description. I don't have the unit packs though. I think those are the only ones I'm missing. But I think I picked up all the rest when they came out or when they were on sale. Can I get a... Yes, I can get a better siege guy. Perfect. Most of their armies over here. We will need to link this up somehow. Either. Am I Slovenian? No, I am Belgian. I do not want to fight them in Ankara. But it seems like I do not have a choice. It's gonna be the 19th of December, so I'll consolidate. And I think I will want to get them reinforcements on the 1st of January. Actually, never mind, you're already done. We need to pull back to make sure we don't get stack wiped. Please don't get stack wiped. Okay. That would have been unfortunate. Real unfortunate. But we need to pull back a bit more, fight them in the mountains where we can. I was hoping their army would be further away. Should have pulled back the moment I saw them in Constantinople. To be honest, that was my bad. Where are you going to? Are you gonna siege Diyarbakir? I would love for you to siege Diyarbakir. But if you're going south Are you going to siege Makuria? That would be even better. Because if you are... No, they have access through... Thanks to... some place that gives them access. So you won't be able to cut them off through the Mamluks. But... we will have a much better view of them when they return, so I think we can start sieging Ankara again. And we're even sieging down Constantinople. With them retreating all the way to Makuria, which is what I'm guessing they're doing, or they're gonna siege this province for some reason, going the long way around. But that means we got basically free range to siege down any of their western territories. So they kind of fucked up going south. Yep, they are sieging Makuria. That was not a good idea on their part. Do I border bombardment? I think I do. It'll take a while before they come back north again. Separatist over here. I could get mercenaries to deal with them. I think I'll wait for now. They're not that high of a priority to deal with. And I need to keep my cash for emergency mercenaries if needed. Some more coalition stuff, that's fine. Could send an army to fight Baluchistan. Honestly, I don't care that much. We only lost a battle thus far, but it's the only battle that has truly been fought. Where are you marching to? You're currently sieging, so I think you'll let me take Ankara without any problem, which would be amazing, allowing us to finish off Anatolia. Perhaps even get Gelibolu to get us a straight crossing. I think that might be our priority in the peace treaty, to get a straight crossing over the Sea of Marmara, so that our allies will have a much easier time to reinforce us. I don't think I'm gonna take anything over here just yet. I think Anatolia has much higher value for us right now. Those are mountains. I would love to fight them in the highlands over here. But I need to take Ankara first. I think we'll have time to march to there. Yes, yes we do. Ankara, march through Ilam, you march to Baghdad. Let's hope we can fight them in the mountains. Omani separatists, I do need to march south anyway to deal with them. While my allies are sieging the western half of their nation. It does seem like they will take Ilam before I can liberate it. And I don't really have another mountain fort nearby. Yeah, 64%, that's gonna fall. There we go. Secret, stay in Baghdad. We'll see where we need to link up. If they're gonna attack me, I would love for them to siege Tabriz, because that would be a mountain fort. Where are you marching to? Mosul. You might be wanting to liberate Ankara. It's a high possibility actually, which I will be happy to fight you in. That's a very good general. Or a 75% skill 3 discipline guy. I don't need military power though. I think I want him as a general. With this war, definitely as a very good general. We're gonna catch that Tunisian army in the Drylands without reinforcements from the Ottomans. So that's gonna be a stack wipe. Cleaning up our deficit of what is it again? War score from battles. Yes, they are marching to Ankara. We will definitely fight them in Ankara. We will absolutely fight them in Ankara. Especially if that 32 stack is marching to the European part of their nation. Well, it seems like they aren't going to Ankara. But you stay in Adana. You need to deal with Balochistan, honestly. Tunis, I think I want to piece you out just to have you not split my allies' focus, if at all possible. And no, I need to go all the way around. Unless I take Kosheli. Nope, they've already liberated Constantinople. That was fast. Much faster than I anticipated. Yeah, I'm gonna need to deal with Balochistan first. Taking a couple of their provinces and attacking their army should do it, to be honest. Let me take Biga. That way, if Poland takes Beligolu, then we can use the Straight Cossack. I don't think Poland wants to attack that. Well, they do have reinforcements nearby. They're actually winning that quite significantly. Got a lot more morale. And I suppose a lot more cavalry, which helps. But I don't think they want to fight in Constantinople. Well, they're not gonna have to. Can I catch that 15 stack somewhere? Where are you running off to? Stormen? Synop? You are running to Synop. We outnumber you heavily. That might be a stack wipe in our favor, which would be lovely. Just absolutely lovely. But we need Balochistan out of this war so I can deal with my rebels. You're trying to run away to your navy. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Do you even have mountain advantage? No. But that is a stack wipe. Nice. I think I'm gonna have you siege the Asian part of their empire. Well, they just take attrition being a 50 stack. Well, I'm not doing much better with a 42 stack. Can I fight him over here? No. I do need to commission the new icon of Saint Michael. I don't want to lose the admin power. Gonna need that to actually core the stuff I'll take. Tunis, I want you out of this war. Apparently you're gonna get eaten by Genoa. You're welcome, Genoa, for giving you the opportunity. Because I doubt the Ottomans will defend anything right now. Do I order an assault? It's a bit costly in manpower. I think we can wait. Yeah, we can definitely wait. Where is their 50 stack? I don't see it anywhere. No, I don't see it anywhere at all. Which is a bit scary, but I knew it was all in the Balkans somewhere. There it is. Yeah, we got nothing to worry about it. I think we can start sieging Sugla. Although they are marching to liberate Constantinople. I will not be able to reinforce them. They will reinforce themselves. Will it be enough? Is the question. It seems like it will be. Yeah, Poland has a lot more cannons, which I think is what will save them. It seems like they did win. Nice. Alright, Balochistan. Can we take your capital, please? I want you out of this war. Immediately. Now this should give us the straight crossing. We can't stop the Ottomans from crossing it because we don't have a navy. But I'm not building one anytime soon, unfortunately. Come on, Balochistan. There we go. Got their capital. Let's get you ready to deal with rebels. Need war reps. Cash. And I can't take anything else. Get out of here. Alright, deal with those rebels before they actually accomplish anything. Tripoli, I can't piece you out yet. Do I send a 30 stack? You might be just in time to deal with this siege. I do need cash, thank you very much. We are? No, we are losing cash momentarily. We should still be receiving war reparations from the Mamluks. Cossacks, I don't need the manpower right now. Maybe some... No, I don't want to spend the admin power either. Naval size, no. I suppose the Cossacks is the best request for now. Riazani's pretenders I will need to deal with, or I can let Russia deal with. No, I'll have to deal with it, but first I need to finish this war. Cossacks, I will not spend any money on you. You want to be independent? You get to be independent. Well, not fully independent, but independent-minded. Ah, they did. Okay, I'm not gonna care then. I need to deal with the rebels first before they take Muscat. I do a bombardment. Yes, because I do not want to fight them in the hills if I can avoid it. And I do want to fight them in Constantinople. How is their manpower? Still pretty good. It'll probably take... Well... As it's looking right now, we'll take Tuzla before they take Constantinople back. But it's not guaranteed at all. Alright. Deal with those rebels. Then go deal with those rebels. And then you can rejoin the war finally. Not that you're that necessary. Yeah, I did take Constantinople because before we could take Sugla. Unfortunate, but Polish are nearby to retake it. Although I doubt they're strong enough to fight them. Yeah, they're not strong enough to fight them. We should be strong enough to fight them if we can get the strait crossing. I don't want to pay off those loans because they're the cheaper loans. Alright, let's see if we can catch that 40 stack somewhere. We have hills and a mountain fort. But it seems like we can't really get there. Well, no, that's farmland. Might still be worth it. Especially with Polish aiding us. Let's ensure they actually come to aid us and not start sieging Constantinople. I think we'll still be fine. We got a better general. And they might change their mind. I think one of these stacks is actually going to liberate Riazan from the pretenders. Oh no, Poland is going to aid us. Perfect. That should be a lot of war score for us. That's admin efficiency and governing capacity. Yes, I absolutely need this. And it's gonna take a while to finish this war anyway. So we have time to recover some admin power. To actually core the stuff we're gonna take. You to Synop. Oh, you're dealing with rebels. Perfect. Actually, perfect timing of those rebels to fire. Well, the perfect timing would be to fire never, but still. I've had worse timing. I'd order bombardment and take Constantinople back immediately. And you have quite a hike to march to Riazan, but those are quite dangerous rebels. I do not want them to enforce their demands. That would lose me ownership of Riazan. Not that they're strong, mind you, but I'd still prefer to keep them. And I'd love to fight them in, well, that's actually just drylands. But still, we'll definitely fight them there. If we get the chance. We will repay this loan. We do get a chance to fight them and we'll get... Oh, well, only AAA. Speaking of AAA, Will you peace out yet? No. I guess that's fine. I think we can take everything we want from the Ottomans though. Which is pretty much this. Unless I take more of Anatolia, that will give me the permanent claim on Thrace, which will aid a lot with taking Constantinople, because that's quite a expensive little province right there. Because it's not quite that little. Would this put me overextended? No, it would not. No, not over 100% overextension. But it would be expensive to core. It would pretty much be the nail in the coffin of the Ottomans though. Right, Tripoli, get away. And Ottomans. Might I take Ankara instead of this province? That way they don't have any fortresses anymore on Anatolia. Yes. Slightly less development, but a lot better strategically. You stay in Kosheli. The Emperor's downfall, giving us 25 of each monarch power, because we're at 100 prestige. Very nice. Very nice indeed. And core all of it apparently. Because that was being besieged, we are slightly overextended, but only for like a month, so it should be entirely fine. You need to march around, go around. Now, if they take Ryazan, they won't immediately enforce their demands, so we have some time to retake it. I should hope. But it doesn't matter, we were in time to liberate them. We'll completely destroy that stack and get you marching to Adana. Alright. We are less in debt than before, but we are still in debt. Earn 10 ducats here, 9 we are... Maybe I collect over here instead? No, I think it's fine for now. When Zartu is up with you, 1620, we will definitely focus on eating some more Mamlukian lands. They are kind of annoying me with their trade power. If we can get them out of this trade node, we would make so much more money. So much more. And that is our main concern right now, is money. So we do have quite... Maybe it's time to... get trade provinces in the Ottoman... in the... Constantinople trade route. That could be decent. But I'm not entirely convinced that's the best idea. I do want them as actual core provinces. We have Turkish as a accepted culture anyway, so they'd be perfect for statehood. They'd be pretty good for that, indeed. Anyway. Purge them. Yes, we'll just lose some manpower. Transoxiana. Sibir. I kind of want to feed Muscovy a bit more. But I need to get involved personally. Balochistan don't care about, Malwa don't care about, Uzbek and Sibir. Oh, they're actually vassals of Transoxiana. Okay, we'll need to fight Transoxiana no matter what. The Uzbeks are very far behind technology-wise, but Transoxiana and Sibir aren't. I can't call in any of my own allies. Too far away. The war, yes. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted to fight them. But I think I need to core my own stuff first. Otherwise I'm just gonna have to deal with rebels all the way. Like those Norwegians in Akerhus. But I think I can just give them a bit more autonomy. I do not have to deal with them. Yeah, I don't have any rebels right now. The Ottomans will become a problem, but we got a year to fix that problem. Which will be mostly coring stuff. Coring a lot of stuff. I mean, probably fine, right? Muscovy, I think you're doing pretty good economically. Well, decent economically. We can get Balochistan, Malwa out of the war pretty much whenever we want. Well, it will have to be our focus. But they can't actually fight us that well. I think I want a bit more of a war chest. Well, when is our truce with the Mamluks? December 1620. I do not think we can finish this war in 3 years. They're a bit too powerful for that. But I think I do want to focus on fighting the Mamluks. Oh, Ottoman separatists are going to trigger pretty soon. So let's ensure that we got morale for it. There we go. I'm betting next month then if they don't trigger right now. No, not yet. Marriage from Ethiopia, yes please. Could I maybe get another decent alliance going? Could get an alliance in India, but not really. France? We might be able to get an alliance going with France. It would be very nice against Great Britain. Do we care about our... we'll pray for his life. Perfect. Alright, 2 more years and then we go after the Mamluks again. But first let us grab some crown land without... Oh well, someone died, so why not? Texas in tin, probably I don't want it really. You want to fight Transoxiana? Kinda do as well. Georgia, Straits of Hormuz, some trade power. I would love that. We need to fight Oman a bit more. Well, do I make you trade provinces over here? That might not be a bad idea. I think I'd prefer trade provinces over here than in Anatolia. We do have a couple of states, but I think that might still give us a merchant. No, we only have 31% over here. Still quite a bit more. Maybe if we improve our harbors, that might be enough. So yes, we will focus on the Strait of Hormuz. Alright, merchantmen. I think that's fine. Maybe some frigates over here would be decent. Because there are a lot of pirates. And 2 might not be enough. But it might be decent enough. It might be enough to put us over 50%. But it won't do a lot against those pirates. We got like 7. I don't think they're actually gonna be sea battles. The state does need money. Let's get you ready to invade the Mamluks. In about 2 years, so for now we can lower maintenance. Just a tad bit. I do want to fight Oman again, but that's gonna be after the Mamluks. I think we can fight the Mamluks on our own. I definitely want the admin bonuses over here. I still need to core quite a few stuff. Economical matters. Or no. Inflation reduction could be very nice for us. Trade power abroad, maybe domestic trade power, I think might be what we're going for. Which is flat out trade efficiency. I think flat out trade efficiency is even better. Because that just gives us 5% more income from trade, just flat out. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. Right, I'm gonna go to speed 5 until it's time to fight the Mamluks again. And we got above 50% over here. Nice. That should also mean we get a trade. I would love a trader in the Constantinople trade route right now. Absolutely love that. But not yet. Not quite yet. Some army professionalism, nice. We'll recall with France. Are you happy enough to get an alliance going? No. Very close to a royal marriage though. Very close. Maybe if we get some more men, then it'd be enough. But I need the cash first. I absolutely need the cash first. Let me upgrade. I can't actually upgrade this one. I can upgrade that one. Let's group this one. And protect trade in Hormuz. Or Basra would even be better, but do go to port during war. Does that actually increase it by 10? Like it says, not really. Anyway. Truce with you is December of this year, so I think it is time to raise our army maintenance. Well, I probably could have waited a couple more months, but I want to fight them as soon as possible. There goes our course. Perfect. I even have some global trade presence in my nation. I don't think I'm gonna embrace it before I get the next level of technologies. Burgers to run a manufactory. I do not want to go to war with Sweden right now. Matrega. I do want to go to war with Genoa eventually. I don't want to lose my alliance with Bohemia. Then lightships privateering. No, I think. Tehran, congratulations, you get a manufactory. I mean, textiles for silk, that's pretty good manufacturing. Alright. Truce with Tripoli, don't care about. The truce with the Mamluks though. Next month. Time for war. Yes. Yemen or Jarrett. That would call in Mara. I don't really care about. But still, I'd rather not extend this war. I don't really have any desire to take Yas. I could call in Ethiopia. I don't think that's going to be necessary. You immediately siege Halab, you Antikia, and to speed 3 we go. I could make this a state. Probably a decent idea, but I think I want to keep it actually core our conquests. Or take the technology. Well, both are quite far away. And I think that has a trade province, so that will be worthwhile. Maybe even Ankara. Definitely Mogostar. Well, are you in a trade? We can't actually get you in a trade province. So yes, we will definitely make that a proper state. So when will we get our trader over here? We only have 36%, apparently. Maybe that's because most of it isn't actually a trade company. Can't call in Ethiopia, they would serve as a decent distraction, but honestly I don't think I care about it that much. I think we'll be fine fighting them on our own. We outnumber them pretty badly. So most of that is Muscovites. And they are actually behind in... We're actually behind in military tech as well. That kind of surprises me. Not gonna lie. Ethiopia is not behind on tech, but they are out of manpower, so they won't stay very long, even if I do call them in. I don't think it's worth calling them in. Maybe if Poland would join, but they're not. Too far away. I could have asked to prep for war, then they would join, but it's gonna be fine. We should have more than enough advantage to actually fight them. They're more a mercantile nation anyway. Especially if they spread out and I'm able to fight them in the mountains. Currently I do need to take Halab first before I can engage them. But it looks like they are moving on to Ilan, which is a mountain fort. I do want to fight them in. Let me send my 40 stack that way. Because it... No, they're gonna fight in my other fortress, which I'll still take, honestly. It's March, it's a bit defensive. Not too badly, but I... Okay, they're running away. Perfect. We've taken Halab. Let's get you to Damask. That's gonna be a stack wipe, automatic one even. They're marching onto Baghdad. I think we can catch them in Baghdad. Numbering them 2 to 1. We will get the river crossing, but we got a better general than they do. 554, they got a 241. So we will not get the penalty because of our maneuver. That is very much so a victory. Let me siege that one in Basra. And I think they're marching on to Tabriz. They might be marching on to Tabriz. No, they realize their mistake and they are marching away. Let me place you somewhere I can reinforce both stacks. Unless I can catch this one in Mosul or Hisn Kaifa. Mosul it will be. That might be an actual stack wipe. At least one of them. Yeah, they might get reinforced by that 32 stack, but they are taking a lot of morale damage. No stack wipe. But no reinforcements either. Those are drylands. Those are drylands as well. We have taken Damask. Let's fight this stack while they're unprepared and then maybe get some reinforcements. Well, Muscovy is nearby enough to send reinforcements, so instead we'll continue sieging. And even without reinforcements we should win this battle pretty convincingly. So there's no problem at all. Alright. I think you can even march onto Cairo. Yes, without a doubt. They are gonna siege Muscat, but I'll allow it. Unless Muscovy would be so nice to march all the way down there, but they're not gonna get there in time. And we're gonna take their capital, so a siege for a siege I am willing to take. So, loans. We are currently still losing a bit of cash. Just 22 ducats a month. I mean, it's not that good, but it's not that... well, it's pretty bad. But we'll regain it from this war, I'm almost certain. Might be worth forcing them to give me their trade power. But I think I still prefer land, mostly for my missions. And I need a lot more coastline if I ever want to build my fleet to fight Great Britain. But I still don't have a way to actually fight them, and they already got quite a few colonies. The clock is ticking to find a way. And it might still have to be Sweden. But they're allied with Poland. I won't be able to get a war goal on the Netherlands. I need some way to fight their colonies, honestly. And the good thing is Portugal and Castile are dominating the New World. So they won't have a lot of colonies unlike last time. So they should be a lot weaker even endgame. Right, we've taken Cairo. You're gonna siege Iskandaria. And this stack, once it finishes its own siege, I'm gonna send over here. I think I should upgrade my forts, to be honest. Alright, we've taken Alcarak, go liberate my sieges. They are also taking Yask. Adana, ignore them, we can deal with them militarily. Can I piece any of you out? No, you will not give me Cyprus. I kinda do want, but not anytime soon. I need those provinces. Let's prioritize them. Will give me claims on all of this, which I'll use later on. But first I want to ensure they do not have any coast over here. Because that will really kind of fuck up their trade range. Hopefully forcing them out of the Persian trade node. Which apparently Genoa is also invested in. And I do not know how. Only to Transoxiana. Yeah, I need to deal with those merchants. Stealing all my profits. I never figured out how to do that myself, to be honest. Always focused more on conquest than trade. But trade itself is very powerful if you can do it right in this game. At least so I've heard. Right, you'll take yes. That's fine. And you'll stand ready for the next war with Oman. Which will arrive relatively quickly. 77%. How much cash can I get from you? Decent amount. Would that be enough to still... No, it would not be enough to block their coast. And that is not negotiable. But I'd still like those 1,000 ducats very much to pay off my loans. I'd like that very much. They do have reinforcements over here, and we are fighting in the mountains, but I think we'll still win this battle. Because the reinforcements didn't even arrive on time. Next battle, if we consolidate, we should win as well. Though we are behind on morale a bit. Looks like we still won. Is that enough? It is not quite enough for them to accept this peace treaty. I'll probably have you sit in Hormuz once we peace out the Mamluks. I can't peace out Yas just yet. And once I take the capital, I don't want to either. We just need a few more war score to take our peace treaty. Well, quite a bit more actually. They're surprisingly stubborn. Mostly because, yeah, the length of war is really not that long. This was a rather quick one. But an expensive one. We could get some more trade ideas. They did get Yask, which is not good. But they won't keep it for long. They are sieging Mush. I think Muscovy is marching to deal with that. Which would be... well, they took Mush very quickly. Like, really quickly. I thought they had like 0% chance to actually get it. But let's get you marching to Adana. You ready yet? Not quite. Jared or Yemen ready to leave yet? Not quite. Alright, yes, will you fall yet? There we go. Is that enough? Nope, not quite. Let me just split this up. You know what? Find that 20 stack and destroy it. That should be enough war score to piece them out finally. I think they're sieging Ilam. I do need to lose inflation. But I think I want the prestige first. So close. But not quite. It did take Vasa again. That is unfortunate. I apparently still can call in Ethiopia, but no, the year has passed. So no calling in any more allies. Alright. Consolidate that just in case. And that should be a stack wipe. Because we have a lot more cannons than they do. And they have the mountain... well, debuff. Apparently that was not quite enough to actually force them a peace treaty. Give it a month or two, and that should be enough. I will piece them out before they attack the Muscovites in Mush. If they won't accept a 100% war score, I'll just lower the ducats a bit. Because otherwise that's gonna go on for a couple more months and just cost me even more. Let's repay the expensive ones. And we can get some more seas land, perfect, and mothball all our forts. Get you marching to Adana. You have some rebels over here. Mamlukian rebels over here. And that's about it. So the rest can stay mothballed. Encroaching on the Mamluks gives us permanent claims and some military power. Even some reduced war score costs. A permanent casus belli against neighboring heathens and heretics. Do we get the... hang on. First and foremost, I do want to be Defender of the Faith. Do we get the Crusade casus belli then without the... without the idea? Oh. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Let's see. Baluchistan has left the coalition. We have conquests and... right, we already have the religious ID, so that doesn't matter at all. Letter cannon. Sure. Museums, that would give us inflation. So no. I will assign provinces over here. Mara left, Transoxiana left, Karatai left. Good, they're all leaving the coalition. Now, converting, we have another missionary. Let us put that on automatic. And definitely core all of it. Raba. Let me get rid of that missionary for now. I want to core it first. You're still on automatic. Ankara, we do want to make a state, but I want the new idea group first. Transoxiana, now that you are not in a coalition against me, you are allied with Bengal. I am very tempted, but it is not going to happen, I'm afraid. I just... Well... Yeah, the rebels. But I kinda want an ally over here to aid me in conquest. Jampur, maybe. Just maybe. I go to war with Baluchistan. The Ottomans would join. Ottomans we have a truce with until 1630. I think it is time to go to war with Transoxiana. Poland would not join, Bohemia and Ethiopia would not join, all of them because it's too far away. Actually, Mazandaria. That would just be Transoxiana, yeah. I think I'm gonna wait just a second. Get a bit of a warshed going. To get myself another proper stack. And then we'll have enough men to take on Transoxiana. I mean, we already have more than them. Not by that much. They actually have quite a bit more cavalry and artillery than I do. Which is king at the moment. I think that we did pass this Miltech 16, which is round about the time where artillery becomes very useful during battles. Right, deal with these rebels first. Well, when you got morale, they're still sieging, so we can wait. Oman, we could eat immediately. Maybe even take Hadramut. Yemen and Ajuran would join. I don't think I particularly care about Hadramut. And artillery cost goes up. Of course it does. Right when I was thinking I need more artillery. Diplo reputation. I think I want Diplo technology first. 31% supply limit. Well, Kawasim is high enough. Why are you not marching? Go on. Good thing the rebels weren't lucky. And then actually take the fortress. Yeah, we should get that fortress back up and running. And I think it is time to fight Oman. And they just allied the Mamluks. Never mind them. They do have quite a bit trade power wise over here, but not enough to actually really care about. Let's place you back on no maintenance. Well, I say that. Those are gonna trigger pretty quickly. You start drilling. And I'll place you on rebel stomping. It'll take a couple months before they actually fire. Could have them fire immediately. But we got a couple of months before they actually... Well... Before we actually take another loan. I'm tempted to just decrease our inflation. But I need to save the admin power for other stuff like Conquest. Which is honestly kind of keeping our nation afloat on the loans with all the cash I get from Conquest. But also the overextension is costing us a lot to buy down. Ideally I'd be making cash even with quite a bit of overextension. I really need someone collecting in Constantinople. And I don't want this to go to Basra. I think I don't need the one in Hormuz. So let's collect instead of Hormuz collecting. Yeah, that's still 11 ducats flowing to Basra, to Persia. I think that will earn us more money. Let's just repay that loan, and soon we'll repay the other loan. So that we can go into debt with the burghers again, but with bigger loans. Now, Farsi rebels and Omani separatists. Will you please trigger? I would love that. I think I can go to speed 5. Yeah, go the Omanis. Perfect. Now, Farsi will make us wait for it. Well, actually, Farsi, you know what, you can get some more autonomy. And we'll lower our maintenance. Thank you. You stop drilling. You don't need to... Oh, hang on. We need a little bit of maintenance. We actually have them go away. Perfect. There are some Ottoman separatists that will trigger relatively soon. But that can still wait. Well, they might make us wait for it for quite a few more months. So I won't raise my maintenance for that. Alright, how much longer for our overextension? Not too much. I do want the Diplo technology. And the national sovereignty we definitely want. So I want some military ideas. So I have something to dump my military power into. Let me raise that. And sure, army maintenance backup. Matrega, no. Saranj. I do need to go to war with Transoxiana one of these days. Question is it today? Sea of Marmaras, 25 or more trade power. I think that's more likely, because we'll get that during the war with the Ottomans the next 4 years. Well, that will happen in about 4 years, I mean. Right, you go over there. Do I have an inflation guy? Yes, but he is quite expensive, but we can afford him. So I will pay for it. I think that will be worth it, especially now that I have all of them courts. We can make some states. I think I want the national sovereignty first. And we definitely want the quantity one? Or the offensive? I think offensive might be better for now. Still need to stabilize our economy before we can truly raise our armies. Bohemia again. We should have a royal marriage, yes. The rest I don't care about. Can we pay off one of them? Yes. We go into debt with the burghers again. I don't think we do. Iraqi separatists, Raba, let's get you some more autonomy. Asalis in Latif over here. We already got you in a trade company. You'll stay put, I'm pretty sure of it. Right, land leader shock, thank you very much. Renewed some loans, but nothing too major. Can we get you a proper template? No, we need 715 ducats for that. Quite a bit. But I definitely want it for the next fight with the Ottomans. Do I want it enough to sell off some land? We are in the age of absolutism. So I do want the monthly absolutism. In fact, I might want to stop legalizing the Cossack raids and the oversight by the clergy. But I do definitely need stability. Establish Sunday schools for the missionary strength, absolutely. Muscovite peasants will be dealt with by Muscovy. And Mogostan following the True Fate, good. Let me place you, conform to template. Will be expensive but worthwhile. Any allies? France, let me improve relations with you. We might be able to do something there. Can intervene with Great Britain. Alright. We would join on the side of Great Britain. No. I want to fight against Great Britain. But honestly, I don't have the navy to do anything against Great Britain right now, so it doesn't matter. Even if we could fight them. But I think they're definitely... I think Great Britain will definitely lose that war. Which is good, because I want them weak. Hang on a second. Trier. Trier no longer exists. We need to fight the Netherlands. Alright, two Sicilies. Ah, you're allied with France. You're allied with Milan. Two Sicilies, Ulm, and Aachen. We need to liberate Trier within these 100 years. Could liberate it from Frankfurt. But then I'd need to fight Bohemia. So that's not gonna happen either. But we definitely need to liberate Trier for our achievement. But we got time. We got quite a bit of time. Especially if I can grab say Calais or something like that. Again with the pretender rebels up in Ryazan. Seriously. Can you guys just stop? It's not gonna work. I'm not gonna let that happen. Missionary strength. Tolerance of the True Fate, I think, would be better right now. You're losing a bit of cash, but nothing dramatically. And you'll be back just in time to fight the Ottomans. Vasalis, I think I'm gonna give you the autonomy so that you don't actually fire. Let's recall with France. Can we get that royal marriage yet? No. And no to the alliance as well. British Louisiana. British Louisiana? Are you... Oh! Colonial War for Independence. Are we gonna see an America? I think we're gonna see an America. And Newfoundland as well. Wait. No, you're defended, so you're only keeping Newfoundland and Cascadia. So Alaska and Canada. Alright, that is good news for us. Very good news for us. The Pretender rebels will be dealt with. I don't care about Transoxiania's opinion of me. And I'll just make the Cossacks disloyal. I should have raised my fortress first. But it's fine. Oh hey, Poland. Are you about someone? No. I think you're just stuck here, to be honest. Which I don't truly mind. Alright. They do take Sinop. But we'll be able to take that back pretty quickly. I think I'm gonna order an assault, just in case, because it's almost time to go to war with the Ottomans. Time to remove kebab from Anatolia. And now I'm hungry for a kebab. Alright, that's some free Diplo power. I do like that. Time for war with the Ottomans. Show superiority. I think I'm gonna call in Bohemia. But not Poland, because Poland, well... I will call in Poland, but not immediately. I think I'm gonna secure Thrace area first, and then call in Poland. But prepare for war, prepare for war. And you can stop whatever you're doing. I think increasing with my vassals. Alright, superiority. Baluchistan, no. Tunis, no. Tripoli, I don't think I care. Bohemia, you're going to aid me immediately. You're reaching Constantinople. You'll be dealing first with my rebels, then with the Anatolian holdings, and then aid me in our war against, well, in battles. Because you just sieging is already aiding me in this war. Hello, go to the open. Thank you very much. Bombardment or focus on offensive ideas? I think we focus on offensive ideas. We should get Constantinople rather quickly, to be honest. House is shaken. I can lose the stability, that's fine. And there's the siege of Constantinople. Take Hercules, Edirne, and then we'll siege Libe, and then we call in Poland. Alright. You're sieging, you're sieging. You're sieging Libe. And then we just need to pull this in. There we go. In fact, I'll even make sure I view them as vital interests. And then they'll just transfer it to me. Alright, Poland, come and eat some kebab with me. Well, you'll actually be feeding me the kebab, but it's the same thing. Alright, do we... No, I think we can get the filet a bit pretty quickly. And there goes the trade power. So we control most of it. Okay, link up in Corcelli, just in case they do attack Constantinople again. But it should be fine. They are sieging Poland. Kind of fine with that as well. Alright. We will take a loan. Well, not yet. What do you want? Trebizond, culture of Georgia? No. Church, maybe. Macedonia area looted? No. Force limit? No. Church it will be once we got the cash for it. We only have 5 loans. We are getting better loan-wise. Right, you're grouped up. Perfect. We've taken Libe. I need to send one of you to take care of Balochistan. Do I need to send one to Tripoli? Nah. You're my best siege guy. Go take Selanik. You stay over here to reinforce if necessary, but I doubt it's going to be necessary. Okay, Muscovy, you are coming to siege. Bohemia is currently sieging. Let me get that church building over here. The church. Okay. Before I forget, it's actually pretty cheap. Oh, they're touching the Ottomans over here. That should be a victory, especially if they get a general. I thought they'd just given them a general. Anyway, they won, so doesn't matter. When's our truce with the Mamluks? 38, so we'll probably have time for a war in between the Ottomans and the Mamluks. I think that will be Transoxiana. With our third stack, I think that will definitely be Transoxiana. I take Zeta and Kosovo. And what do we want from the Ottomans? Well, now, do we want to get them out of Anatolia? Or do we want the throne of the Romans? Makes us an empire, it stores the Greek naming in Anatolia. moves our culture to the Byzantine culture group, which I don't necessarily think will be good. The tolerance of true faith and yearly legitimacy until the end of the game is pretty nice. Permanent claims are nice as well. It'd be decent. If only for the yearly stuff. Now, Georgia is currently in the Caucasian group, which is Armenian, okay, Dagestan and Circassian. That's Levantine. And Greek is, well, what? That's gonna move us to the Byzantine culture group. And the Byzantine culture group is what exactly? I can see that on the culture map mode, which I rarely use. Take Byzantine. It's basically just Greek. Pontic as well. I don't know that would be worth it, honestly. Maybe we can deny moving there. But anyway, we'll decide once we have enough war score to piece them out. You're still marching to Balochistan, perfect. Let's hope they do not get that siege finished before we can arrive. Are they actually gonna succeed in centralizing the HRE? I mean, I'm allied with them, so it wouldn't be the worst case scenario. That would mean we will not be able... Well, no, we can still fight the Netherlands and force Trier to be liberated that way. But Frankfurt would not be a valid target for us anytime soon. But that doesn't matter, because even if they can actually centralize, that's gonna take forever. There's plenty of time to stop them before that, if necessary. Do we have the ticking war score yet? No. In fact, I don't think there have been any major battles whatsoever. Mostly just completely and utterly sieging their entire country. Which is a good way to get a war score in any type of war. Just full occupy them, and they got nothing else to do than surrender. Alright. Trebin. I do have a lot of admin power I don't necessarily need. Let me switch over to focusing on military. Because I do have military ideas I can spend. But I don't really have anything... What? No, I do have something to spend my admin on. Should definitely be worthwhile. There we go. Let us link these up and fight them in the mountains. They're gonna have the defensive bonus, but we outnumber them 2-1. Especially with artillery, we got reinforcements coming in there. There is no way they win this. Bit costly for us, but a lot more costly for them. So I'll definitely take that. And that is enough to give me ticking war score. Perfect. I'll let my vassals and allies siege the rest of this area, while I'll go siege Greece. and maybe even stack wipe this army. Where are you running off to? Avlonia. You can definitely stack wipe you then. Without a doubt. Perfect. Right, now we just need to siege a bit. Although Tunis is over here. We've gotten our church for our mission, that's good. I could grab another mission from our estates, but nah. Don't really feel like it. Baluchistan will surrender pretty soon. I could send an army to deal... Yeah, you know what? You go deal with the Tunisians sieging Aleppo. I'd rather they didn't. I'd really rather they didn't. Can we get that siege going? There we go. Baluchistan. You're not willing to peace out yet. Huh. Alrighty then. Let me just carpet siege you. We'll get some cash out of you then, if you're not willing to white peace now. Although honestly, if we take those two fortresses, we'll probably have enough to just peace out the Ottomans completely. Yeah, probably. Although it's a very short war thus far, so maybe not quite yet. That's 90% war score. If I take the cash, we wouldn't get that much from it. This would actually overextend us. And getting the entire Thrace region would not overextend us. We do have claims on all of it. So why can I take Thrace? Why can I take all of this and that would completely overextend me? Well, if I take Thrace, I need to spend a lot less cores. Well, a lot less on cores. I can't see how much development I would gain from this over here. That would have been great. I think I will go for Thrace though, because I don't want to be overextended and I do want the permanent buff to our, well, to our nation. At Baluchistan, peace out, war reps, pay me, and that's about it. EU4, go stand in Hormuz. And I think that will be it. No, that will not be it. Tunis, can I get you out? No. Just a few more provinces to siege then. And getting Tunis out of here will be enough. He just could not make it, that is fine. I mean, I definitely want Thrace as well for the extra trade power over here. That would be great. Alright, I think that's it. That is it. Get me some cash. Not too much. And I got something in my eye. Okay. Anyway. We have enough to fully core it. Perfect. Let's core all of it. Are you in a state? You are not. could assign you to a trade company. Which would honestly not be too bad of an idea. But if I'd take the throne of the Romans, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it can move to the Byzantine culture. Or it gives us a decision allowing us to move our capital to Constantinople, which would also be pretty good. Not gonna lie. For trade purposes, let's get you standing in Constantinople. Dulkadir. I can get a few more actual states going, which I think might be decent. Like Dulkadir. Sure. Ankara. Sure, and I think that's gonna be it for now. In fact, I think it's time to go to war with Transoxiana to feed Muscovy a bit. Let's get you standing in Avas, and you standing in Shirvan. That way, Mazandaria, can I? Yes, I can just eat you myself. Transoxiana, no longer a valid rival. Fair, I do not like Great Britain. Because I need to vassalize them for my achievement. That will endear me to France, but not enough for an alliance. Sweden. None of them will aid me, so that's not a possibility either. I really need to find a way to fight the Netherlands without fighting France. It might just mean eating Tripoli. Question, are you still part of the Roman Empire? You are. That's a shame, a great shame, indeed. I think I'll have to fight the Empire eventually. Ability at least 3? No. Castile's opinion of me? No. Privileges to the Cossacks? No. All of these kinda suck. Okay, maybe Castile's opinion is a possibility. Great Britain, are you losing your independence war? You are losing the independence war. Good. That's very good. I can't fight Lubeck either, because of Bohemia willing to defend them. Right, you come back, deal with the rebels, and then we'll send you back to Shirvan. I need to keep an eye out on the Netherlands just to see if they can ally someone I can actually attack. Which is mostly just the two Sicilies, and I should probably focus on grabbing some Greece, some parts of Greece to actually be able to fabricate on two Sicilies. You should get rid of those rebels entirely. Alright, Transoxiana with Mazandaria, get the show superiority. We are Miltech 17, we are Miltech 18. We can get those allies out of the war relatively quickly, at least Baluchistan and Malwa should be relatively easy. Bengal a little bit less. but still doable. Time for war. To take care of Baluchistan. That is a very good siege guy. I do like to see that. And once we finished with those rebels, it'll be time to eat Mazandaria. Okay, let's start sieging that to get them out of the war as quickly as possible as well. We do definitely want the discipline guy. I think I want to switch this out for the missionary strength guy to actually start making a bit more money. But I can still work off those debts while I'm at war and coring stuff. Will be 35. Hopefully this will be less than 20% overextension, so that I can actually eat them. But I'll probably have to wait long enough so that I have cored everything else, so it's probably going to be alright. You split up and start sieging the unprotected provinces. You can allow them to run wild in Muscovy while I take care of their allies. Maybe Muscovy will even be able to withstand them, although I kinda doubt that. They are raising an army, so maybe. But still, I doubt it. Alright, that should be Baluchistan out of the war. If we take the capital... Nope, we did not take the capital. Not quite yet. Siege this province first, then you can liberate our fortress. 20% chance, I'm gonna take it to expedite this process. There we go. With the capital of Baluchistan. Let's get you linked up and start sieging Malwa. We'll actually siege the fortress. You need to liberate our own fortress. And it's time to peace out with Baluchistan. There we go. War reparations, some cash. And that's about it. You're quite a pay picky for me, Baluchistan. I like that. Not quite enough for me to pay off one of my loans, but still. It's getting me there. That's gonna be the army of Mazandaria. That is a stack wipe, so let's siege their capital so we can eat them completely as well. Although, like I said, the time with war will probably prevent me. Although I might have a 100% war score against them, because they don't have an army anymore. Yeah, that might be enough to actually eat them once I take their capital. Overextension wise, still about a year to get rid of it. Malwa might leave once I take their capital, but I think I need that fortress first. Same with Bengal. So they're not really aiding the war over here. They are losing quite a bit of attrition, just marching over here. Where is that 60 stack I saw? There's a 30 stack of Bengal. We've taken capital of Malwa. Can I get them out of the war? I can get them out of the war. I would like war reparations, but I think it is worthwhile to just get them out of the war ASAP. Same with Bengal. Otherwise they'd be sieging down my unprotected steppe north of the Caucasus, and I'd rather avoid that. Mazandara. I can eat you, that would put me overextended. So I'll wait until I have cored everything else. Grasslands, that's drylands. I can't actually fight this army right here, not without another stack. Which is not gonna happen. So I'll send you up north, hopefully to distract them. But you're marching on to Bengal. Well, they are marching away. So maybe if they march away enough, I can fight them. Well, we are a military tech ahead. They do have reinforcements nearby. And they do have more artillery than I do. My icon is forgotten. Let me immediately renew that. I need that discipline. Can I get a better general? Yes, I think with the general we might still be okay. Let me give you a siege guy instead. We will try to liberate that one in Golistan. It seems to me we will win this. We got way more discipline, giving us way more military tactics, which will do wonders for us. And they're not even reinforcing that stack. Perfect. So it turns out this is not going to be that difficult of a war after all. Let's get you sieging in the mountains. Yes, because we should be able to get Bengal out of this war relatively quickly. And they are currently marching to siege down Yask. They are sieging Astrakhan. I think Muscovy will deal with it. And if not, I don't particularly care about one fortress right there. And they were lucky and took it immediately. But we've taken Tirhut. Let me just get a little bit more war score by deleting those tiny stacks. Plus 3 war score, that's pretty good. You are smart enough to run away, so we'll just go straight after the fortress. Unless we get their capital immediately. No. We'll focus around the capital then instead. Because when we take the capital, we're just gonna piece them out. Do we have the ticking war score yet? No, and Ryazan is going to lose that battle. So we're not close to getting the ticking war score either. Are they gonna attack me in the mountains? I think they are, but they're not gonna get a chance. Because I'm gonna piece them out immediately. Give me war reps. I'll wait until I got those provinces then. Till they're right about to attack me. That should give me enough stuff. I think they're even running away. Alright, time to piece out Bengal. Get me war reps. Bit of cash even. Thank you very much. You... Actually, go siege this area of Transoxiana. I don't know how they got it, but they did. Why can't I move you? Go on. Strange. Oh, there's the black flag. Never mind, we are gonna need to bring you back all the way over here. And let's take you for group you up in Yask. And Mazandaria, we can finally fully eat you. Thank you very much for all of that. Give us the throne of the Romans. Okay. Changes to Orthodox, Georgian to the Byzantine culture group, as of the Romans. And we can go back to Constantinople as our capital. Well, back. We can go to that. Not really back. Disputed succession with Poland. Hello. We did gain conquest, but I don't think I care about that. We'll take the national conscripts. Well, I say that. We're only one ahead of time. Probably should have waited for military tech 19, but it's alright. My enemies aren't that scary anymore now that we have broken the Ottomans. Alright, I think it's time for Muscovy to start sieging. But I think they will take my provinces first before they can truly start sieging, unfortunately. Marden. How much development? 7. Let them fight it out, I don't care. Free rule, free prestige, always nice. We can pay off a loan, also nice. Spy master, with Diplo reputation. We've taken this province, let us march to Shirvan. And then we're just waiting for our other stacks to arrive. Alright, they did take Shirvan before we could arrive. That's unfortunate, but we will liberate that immediately. We will ignore it. It'll cost us quite a bit of money to get rid of the corruption. But I'd rather keep the stability at this point. Or that is manageable anyway. Right, that's gonna be a stack wipe. Because they tried sieging our capital, and same with Kars. After that you will liberate Shirvan. You're close enough to start mopping up some of their tiny stacks as well. While Muscovy starts sieging. Perfect. And that's the war. I don't see them coming back from this at all. We got taking war score even. You will liberate Vasa, you will group up, and you will go siege Gor to make sure we get that. Ah, we got them there. Capital even. Nice. Once I retake Shirvan, I'll go and hunt some of their armies with this stack. That should be perfectly fine. Alright. Those are cores done. Perfect. Shirvan and Vasa should fall pretty quickly. Nice. You'll go hunt a 33 stack, that shouldn't be a problem. Although no, port in Constantinople might be a bit more pressing at the moment. Just a bit more. Alright, they are trying to liberate their capital. Probably won't allow it once we take Gore. Speaking of the devil, perfect timing. Go and make sure they don't liberate their capital. That would be unfortunate. Siege of Vasa, perfect. Go siege this province. Lose inflation, or inflation is manageable. We'll take the Patriarch Authority. That's another stack wipe. Can we fight at 15 stack? Maybe in another province. At least some minor stacks we can get rid of. Again with the Pretender rebels in Ryazan. Okay, you are marching straight up to Ryazan. Then deal with that Transoxiania stack. Who dealt with my rebels over here? I think maybe Poland? That would be much appreciated. Much appreciated indeed. Do I have you coming back? I don't think I do. I'll have you stationed in Byzantium and have you drilling. I don't think I need you for the remainder of the war. You're just gonna take attrition on your march over here. Which I don't really want. That's unfortunately not a stack wipe over here. But still a good battle in our favor. Now I'll need to give all of this to Muscovy. There you go. I think you need a specific province, but I don't own that province yet, do I? I'll check once we've pieced out. For now we can just give it over, well, give all the provinces that Muscovy has a claim on over to their occupation. Because I am definitely doing this to feed Muscovy. Have them a bit stronger, spare me some of the admin power. Stuff like that, you know. These are Pretender rebels. They're gonna get obliterated. Will they survive the battle? They will. I will have to chase them. Let's liberate Nizhny Novgorod. And we'll take that province. Good. I think I'm gonna probably split up that stack. Or are they going decentralized? Okay. I should do that once, but I just like making the HRE an actual country for some reason. Whenever I do become the Holy Roman Empire. No, there's no way we could become the Holy Roman Emperor. Not at this point, no. Mostly because we are not Protestant. And not Germanic either, so. Influence ideas. Yeah. No, I do want the better navies. But just ignore them. And where is their big stack that I need to defeat? Then the rebels. I think Muscovy can deal with that on their own for now. Alright, get this 7 stack then. For sure. Perfect. You will be hunting the 30 stack. Can you get 10 stack? Yes, over here. No, they're moving away. Deal with the rebels first and then we'll carpet siege the stuff I want to send to Muscovy. I think because they have a claim, it will be cheaper for them to take in the peace treaty. Anyway, what is my absolutism? What does that give me again, absolutism? It gives discipline, admin efficiency, and foreign coordination. I think we do get started on growing our absolutism. You're moving south. You need to siege some of those provinces so I can test my theory. Are you going to try and liberate one of your fortresses? That'd be nice, because I'd like to destroy that army. So they don't liberate any of the provinces I have given to Muscovy. But we can fight them over there. Perfect. But they are on flat ground. So apparently they do have enough bonuses to their cavalry to actually take it. Now, do I need to take these provinces before I can really test my theory? Alright, so I did put all my vassals on siege. I did. Now, if I take those two provinces myself, that would be 7.7 overextension. That would be 9 on our peace treaty. If I give them over to Muscovy, that would be 10. So no, it would actually be cheaper for me to take it than switch them over to Muscovy. Okay, never mind. Then we just take whatever we can and give it to Muscovy later. Where do we have claims on? Pretty much all of it. Where do I want to focus? South or north? Beyond the Urals, you need Sibir. And you need to take those 4 provinces trade-wise. Right, I need to switch over Sibir to Muscovy, and then I can actually peace out. Alright. Give that to Muscovy. Trade. We do need Samarkand then. Yep, that's currently occupied by Muscovy. Give it to me. That might be good enough, honestly. Maybe I do want Bukhara. I care about Bukhara. I don't think I'll be able to take Samarkand then. I do. Maybe something like this. Yes, I think that will be fine. Alright, Muscovy. Congratulations. I'm gonna give you some land and you are going to thank me for it. And for once, I have to care about your overextension. Because I usually don't at all. Seems like I can give all of it over to Muscovy. Perfect. Well, Golestan as well. Muscovy. Oh no, we have course on Golestan. Never mind. Let's place you in Avas. You I think it's time to go to war with the Mamluks again. Well, in about a year. So let's get ready to fight them again. I could get another stack for that. I don't think that's gonna be necessary. At all, basically. So I don't think I am going to get another stack because I do need to save a bit on cash. I really rather not fight those particularists, but apparently I am going to. Nah, they can go wreak havoc in Transoxiana. Or Muscovy can deal with them, that's fine as well. Steel, can I send you a gift to increase your opinion of me? No, because we are running a deficit while at war. Give it a month. There we go. Send the gift. How much do you need? Too much for my lagging. I think we're just gonna fail that one. Unless we can ally them and then just break the alliance. No. Improve a bit more, maybe give them military access, that might be enough. We are starting to make quite a bit of money, which I do enjoy seeing. Alright. You have arrived in Aleppo. The other one too. Let's recall. France is eating Aragon. It seems like nothing we can truly do about that. No royal marriage either. You don't want military access. Yeah, the only thing I can do to raise your opinion of me is to send you a gift, but that would be too expensive. I don't really care about the stuff I gain. It's just like what? A diplomat? They're alright, diplomats, but I don't need them at this point. Not really. A diplo power, thank you very much. How much money do I need to embrace global trade? Quite a bit more. I think I want to pay off my loans first. Although, well, yeah, it's a lot more feasible. I don't really need to keep up with technology. That's well, it's not gonna be that critical to keep up with the technology because my rivals are significantly weaker than me. For example, the Mamluks. And the ones that aren't significantly weaker than me, they don't really have a reason to attack me. Not a valid one, anyway. Nor a very likely one. Plus I got quite the allies. So that's not really gonna happen. Anyway. Mamluks. Time to get another holy war going. With Oman. Do I care about Oman? I do want to eat Oman, but I think I prefer eating most of Egypt instead. I think I'm just gonna have them revoke their alliance with the Mamluks. I'm not gonna call him Ethiopia. But you go siege those two allies of theirs. You wait a bit until my other stack has arrived, and then you'll march into Damask. Dispute succession class, don't care about. King of Faithfulness, sure. And ports are blocked, that is fine. Netherlands, you are at war with Siena, Venice and Bologna. Mostly still the two Sicilies. Statesman will get a trade efficiency guy, he'll pay for himself mostly. Let's get you to Damask. And you close enough to aid them. Right, let's deal with those rebels first, and then yes. I do not want the morale debuff. It's way too much morale debuff for way too long. Ever be truly the better option. Look, separatists. Yeah, we'll deal with you immediately. You're gonna fight me in Damask. Let me force march you. Is that my best fight in general? Well, I can't really get a better one. Are you Militech 19? You are Militech 19, which is a lot of military tactics. I must admit. Well, we weren't close enough to reinforce, apparently. That's... okay. Yes, we do want the military technology relatively quickly. Burgers. In depth, thank you. Embrace it. War Guardians, Cathedrals, and 1640 we will have our Miltech 19. Was that just Drylands? Okay. So we should be fine if we can attack them in the mountains. It's gonna cost us quite a bit of manpower. What happened right there? But yeah, okay, I'll call in Ethiopia just to be a distraction and some more men in the field. Aleppo, trade company. No, I probably want an actual states. I think I want one in Gujarat to get that into the Hormuz trade route. We'll definitely want to invade India just for the economics of it. Alright, so you are recovering, you are sieging Aleppo. That is fine. Yes, I am not gonna use any bombardments until I got my Miltech 19. Perfect. You can get that army. They do not have the ticking war score, so that is something at least. I think it's mostly because of the Ethiopian Navy, or me destroying their allies' armies. Probably the allies' armies. You still got a Lancaster on your throne. Let's see if we can't change that. Right, that... those are highlands. I think we should be able to fight them in the highlands at least. Teach them in the desert to ensure that Muscovy doesn't just stop that siege for some reason. Not Oman. Yes, I want you out of this war. trade. Well, actually keep your alliance with the Mamluks, because that's occupying a slot they could get better allies with. I actually don't want to break that alliance. Maybe I want to break it with Oman, so I can eat it myself. But even then, kind of doubt that I... Well, I think that is a good idea. I think I do want to eat them and definitely transfer your trade power over to me. Thank you very much. You... Can I get to Yemen easily? No. Work your way there then. That's gonna be a battle... No, they thought better of it. If that's good for them or good for me, I don't quite know yet. Trade efficiency, nice. And Ethiopia is actually sieging most of it. They want Iskandaria for themselves. That might be a problem. I do want to own basically all of this coast. Let's just get cotton higher. That's fine. Expensive ideas. No, we need the Miltech first. Need disputed successions. Denmark is still alive. Oh yeah, they got Bornholm, so... Right, we've taken Aleppo. Let's go siege Damask. I'm hoping they will retreat. That would be perfect. Or just get attacked by the Mamluks. That would be even better. Well, yeah, because then they won't attack me until I got my Militech 19. That's a good fight against Yemen. Can I get those out of the war yet? No. Maybe if I can start sieging them. But it seems they are attacking Iskandaria. Okay. This means we can siege all of this ourselves. Oh, there you are attacked. Let's get out of there. I thought I had it set to pause when I was attacked, but I probably just unpaused by reflex. Lost at sea. Great. Some cash we're losing. Always nice. October 1640, so a couple more months and we can get our Miltech 19. Which is going to be necessary. Apparently we are running out of manpower. How are they looking at manpower? They are running out as well. Right, I think I'm just gonna have you stand in Hormuz. Recover a bit. Are you gonna attack me before I get the... Okay, no, I got the military tactics. Perfect, I'm not gonna get the Saxon infantry just yet. Because that would blow my morale. Really, 80% chance and still not getting it. Damn it. Crucial Bengal, okay. We've taken Damask. Because deserts, we outnumber them 2-1, so I am gonna take it. And once we win that, we should be able to get our better infantry going. Saxon infantry. Perfect timing. Okay. Let me send you to Cairo. Actually, my 4-pip siege guy is going to be the one sieging. He's just a lot better at it. I am tempted to slacken recruitment standards. And I think I will. just a bit. We can repay this loan. There we go. United States have formed. I wonder if British Louisiana only remained a colony. Really, they were allied with the United States? I thought they would become independent as well. Apparently they didn't. Well then. I was wondering if Louisiana would join the USA. If that's some kind of event. I wonder if I should ally with the United States. I do need to fight the British. They're a bit far. Not yet. Not just yet. I need my fleet anyway. The galleys. Yeah, okay, we can get some ideas in our Diplotech. Protect the independence. No, we still need cash. And I think that's enough for slackening recruitment. At least for now. Seeing that Mamluks are out of manpower. Kind of. Your general died. Let me give you another one. And you can hunt that small stack right there. Don't have the ticking war score. In fact, we are running behind on that. We'll definitely try and catch that 11 stack. That's mountains. Yeah, they're just gonna obliterate the Muscovites. Is that gonna give them ticking war score? No. I'll focus on taking Iskandaria. And then we'll fight them. Come back. Okay, now they do have ticking war score. Yes, okay. We're gonna need to fight them over on our fort to ensure that they do not get too much ticking war score going. That would just be annoying. That should not be a problem this battle for us. We outnumber them 2-1. You got a bit more morale. Perfect. I think that's stopped there. Yes, they do not have the ticking war score anymore. They're very close to getting it back. But they don't have it just yet. Which is all I want. Yemen, I want you out of this war. And you can steal your trade, give me cash and some more reparations. Thank you very much. I'll repay 2 of our 8 loans. I'll keep them for now, just in case that will change. And that's gonna give the Mamluks ticking war score. And, well... Nope, they still lost. Yep, that's ticking war score. Now, where is their army that I can fight them? It's an 11 stack, we might be able to fight. Let's see if we can't siege the mountains. We've taken Iskandaria. But we need to fight their army. Preferably one little stack at a time, where I massively outnumber them. That'd be nice. And captain, I don't think I really care about that. How's your manpower? Very low. Very low indeed. I think it will be worthwhile to order bombardment on this mountain fort, so they can't attack me in the mountains. Because they're probably gonna consolidate those 2 armies. At least if they were smart. But it's the II, so they might still not. They're not very smart. It might be highlands we can fight them in. Yes, and they can't even really siege it, they don't have the men. But we will be able to catch them. They are looking to fight me in the mountains, I'm betting. I think so. I think I'll still take that fight, honestly. Just the 71%. They are not even going to take that fight. Good, that means I can send this army to get that 20 stack. Let's repay that loan. Get the siege before the attack. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect timing. We should be able to win this. They do got reinforcements, but still we are able to win this. Perfect timing on that siege. Absolutely beautiful. Let's ensure we can get the coastline in our peace treaty. And all of a sudden we have almost tipped the scale into our favor with the ticking war score. But not quite yet. Georgia, well, Great Britain has announced me as their rival. I'm pretty sure I rivaled them for ages already, so that's not surprising. Not surprising at all. That 10 stack might be engaged by Muscovy. Oh, they're starting to siege. They're probably starting to siege. Which is alright, I do need them to do so. Can we get there in time? No, not even close. It's not quite enough to get them to ticking war score, but still not very nice for our war score. But soon we'll have occupied basically all of their country, so 301, don't care, get me a church. I am 63, however. Noble from House Juglion would probably be decent. Don't think we'll lose our personal unions. Nor do we fall under one as well. Alright, yeah, you won't give me Cyprus because I don't have a fleet. Can I... Yes, I can grab the entire coast. And I will, once I have enough war score. They are gonna get the ticking one. I am gonna have to fight them somewhere around here. They're probably gonna flee this way. That's coastal desert. Let us definitely engage them there. That should fix our war score in our advantage significantly. Yes. They're even willing to peace out already. Get me some cash while you give me all the coast that you have. Thank you very much. I will core all of it immediately. You will go to Avas. You will go to Rosetta. You will go to Cilicia. And it will be time to go to war with the Ottomans right when we have cored the coast. Which is good because then I can fabricate claims on the two Sicilies. Maybe be able to go to war with the Netherlands without France nor Castile interfering. Aragon has fled to to North Africa, which is good. because we do need to siege, to get them as our vassal. Tunis, are you allied with the Ottomans? You are. I will want to eat Tunis, so I can fight Aragon, which does not have a lot of allies, so we should be able to force vassalize them quite easily. Legitimacy, I don't care about losing some legitimacy, that's entirely fine. Now, do I want the influence ideas? I think I do for the vassal force limit contribution. Although I do need a lot more manpower to truly take advantage of that. Let's repay some more loans. Apparently we are making quite a lot of money while coring, very overextended and reinforcing. I love to see that. I absolutely and yeah. You're alright. You are going to stomp some rebels over here. This Gulf. You might not even need to stomp any rebels over here. I do want a nice big star fort in Constantinople, but apparently I can't. Oh, you do need to be in a state. Gotcha. Let us state you and move our capital. I technically don't have it as a core, but I think there's no real advantage of me actually coring this. Because it being my capital, it will force it to 0 autonomy. But it will be annoying to always click around it. That's a very average air. Only 104. I'll wait until my war exhaustion is nice and fully gone. Alright, let's get you dealing with rebels so they don't actually rise up. I could get some great projects, but I need to repay my loans first. I will mothball my forts. That's another 10 ducats a month. I do not need to pay. Even separatists are actually not my problem. And Muscovy should be able to deal with them once their armies arrive back home. You know what? I'll have this army deal with them for them. Well, no, they got an army right there. They'll be fine. They will absolutely be fine. Rebel factions, we do have rebel factions of our own. So I will not mothball these 2 forts, because they will rise up pretty much immediately, but we should be able to fight them pretty much immediately as well. Yeah, no problem. No problem whatsoever. Get you to Rosetta. And I'll have you drilling. In fact, I'll have you drilling as well. Same with you. All of you start drilling. We don't have any rebels ourselves to actually deal with. Yeah, I'm just gonna core it. It's not gonna get that much cheaper and it's annoying me. Let's grab some more land from our estates. And yeah, we just need to pay off our debts, which will happen pretty quickly. Are you not going? Because we don't have that. Well, because those are in trade companies. That's why you're not going there, I think. Unless I have a... Macuria is Coptic, I'm guessing. Try and force your religion. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's placate them a bit. Just in case someone decides to... well, to support their independence, that would just be annoying. Can I get some manpower from, let's say, Poland? Who's my allies again? Poland, Ethiopia and Bohemia. I can get some 34,000 from Bohemia, 46,000 from Poland, and Ethiopia is not willing to give me any soldiers. So Poland, thank you. Bohemia, thank you. We need sailors, not really. I think once we pay off my entire loan, I think we'll start on an actual fleet. We don't care about Genoa, so matter is beyond our control. I do want the offensive ideas, but I think I prefer the killing grounds. Especially once we're going to war with the Ottomans again. Honestly, I might not have the manpower to truly fight that right now. I could get some mercenaries, but that would get rid of quite a bit of my army professionalism, so I don't think I want to. 46 or 47? 47. April 47. So once we reach February, I think we will start marching to the Ottoman Balkans. No, where is your capital? Oh, right over here. Never mind then. Guess we'll just station one right there to siege that. Get you over there as well. Apparently we went into debt for something. Maybe I should have waited on clicking that event then. Oh well, it's just a loan. Doesn't matter that much. I do want the civil cannons. Muscovites will have to clear up their own backyard. And I don't care about Transoxiana. Now, Siamese Revolution. Apparently there was a Siamese Revolution. And it was ended. How? I don't particularly care. Although I guess we can have a look. I don't see anyone named Siam, so I guess that ended poorly for the Siamese. Imperator, provinces considered part for patrimony, so we finished our overextension. Yazani peasants, noble rebels are not gonna win. March, and that's April. Time to go to war with the Ottomans. Call in Bohemia, because I don't want Poland. Well, now I can focus on Greece. Yeah, I can definitely focus on Greece. But I think I will call in Poland and Bohemia. That's why hell not, right? Let us focus on show superiority. And Genoa won't even come in. I kinda want Genoa to come in though. I kinda really want Genoa to come in. What's the difference? That's aggressive expansion and prestige, right? Okay, we'll focus on Gangra. Well, do I want Genoa to come in? No, I don't think I do. Because I could take that land, right? But I need to vassalize them. And there's no way for me to make them leave the HRE. So I'd just be pissing off Bohemia if I take any of their land. I don't really want to do that. I want to focus on eating Ottoman. So let me just finish off their Anatolia holdings. And that's gonna be a stack wipe as well. Is that a... Okay, it's just a queen consort, so that's entirely fine. If you siege Gangra. And yeah, we are just swimming in cash right now. I love that. Well, match with Ethiopia, sure. Part of Württemberg, don't care about that. Not yet, anyway. Tunis and Baluchistan. I suppose you can go siege Tunis. I do care about eating Tunis. And I suppose I could have co-belligerized them. But, well, I just need one province over here so I can go to war with Aragon, vassalize them, maybe even feed them Castile or something. Are you allied with the United States? Really? That surprises me. That honestly kind of surprises me. They just got their independence. I figured that they wouldn't ally themselves with them for quite a few more years. Where are you marching to? You got no place to go, my boy. You just group these up and we'll fight them somewhere. Preferably Diyarbakir, if I get to choose. It seems Galicia. Yeah, I'm gonna go speed 3. I don't want to fight them right there in the Highlands. 12th of December, 21st of December. Let me just guide them onto Trebizond or Diyarbakir. If at all possible. Sinop would be decent enough as well. Although Chaldia, it is woods. I'll definitely fight them in Trebizond. Let them lock in first. There we go. That might even be a stack wipe right there. Which would be wonderful. No, don't fight them in Chaldia. I wanted to fight them in Trebizond. Well, it's still a stack wipe. I'm not gonna complain about that. I'll take it. Get you marching. Get you sieging. And then it's time to eat. The Ottomans. You siege Tunis. So that I can grab one of these provinces. Or maybe just the entire coast if I feel like it. I've taken Yask. Do I send someone over? Yeah, the Domination army once they finish sieging Tunis. Well, the capital of Tunis, because Tunis itself is actually occupied by Genoa. Well, owned, not even occupied. Just straight up conquered it. Alright, you're gonna take another month. I'm gonna place you back in Gallipoli and Constantinople, because I need to actually conserve some manpower, so I'll let my allies take care of this war for me. Shouldn't be a problem. The Ottomans don't really have an army left after that defeat in Chaldea. Alright, Tunis. What will you give me so that I go away? I could ask for their entire coast. So let me just delete their army real quick. And that might be enough to convince them. Although I probably need to take Mazab. Yeah, I most definitely need to take Mazab for that. Although that will give me a decent amount of war score. So it will be worth it. I mean, honestly, this would be enough for me to fabricate on Aragon. So I'll actually focus on grabbing the unprotected territory before I focus on that fortress right there. So I do need to send an army to deal with Balochistan. They're causing quite a ruckus over there. Yeah, sure, the one in Constantinople. Go over here and then siege Goethe. It's gonna take a while for them to get there, but I can go to speed 4, because I don't really need to worry about the thing right now. Maybe Tunis raising some mercenaries, but even that I doubt will really happen. Alright, Tunis. Will you give me land? Enough to fabricate claim on Aragon. I will take it. Let's get you back to Alexandria. No. Just start marching. I want all of this. How much am I above? Overextension 15, so I can take 85, let's say 84, just to be safe. Can you claim all of that? I do have claims on it. Come on, open up. There we go. That would put me overextended, just barely. Just barely. I don't have the potential for a large army, I don't have... I should promote another culture. Apparently I'm not promoting Turkish. Right, let's swap that out immediately. Because we do really need to promote that. And I would love to promote one more to get the stuff over here. How about universities? Can we build universities? I can build universities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And that's done with you, right? Yes. But if I take this instead, that would put me overextended by quite a bit more. How long until we claim this? 51, 3 years. We're not gonna wait 3 years. But I do want to wait. I actually have a way to fabricate claims over here. And I actually don't have a way to fabricate claims on Aragon. Because these are 2 sea nodes, provinces, whatever. And I thought that they were 1. But at least I can fabricate on 2 Sicilies. Do I care about 2 Sicilies? Yes, because I want to fight the Netherlands. To get them to 1, give up, Trier, and 2, get me a province so that I can fabricate claims on Great Britain. So I don't need this. I could give some of the steppe to Muscovy. That is an option. I don't know if I like that option. I do not particularly care about the Ragusa trade node, to be honest. I care much more about the Constantinople trade node. So I do think I very much want Bulgaria more. It would put us just barely above overextension, or 0.4 above overextension. That sucks. If I... Just throwing this out there. Pillage your capital. Why can't I pillage capital? Because... I don't know. Because they're in a state of mine, I think. Something like that. Maybe we take one less over here. You know what? I won't take their capital. Because that's in such a vulnerable position for me. I can take it every war without any problem whatsoever. So instead, I'll grab some trade power in Crimea, which I also need. Yes, I like that way more. That will also not put me overextended. I take nothing. Can I take one more province? Yes, and that would not put us overextended. I will need a little bit more war score, but we'll get that pretty much immediately. I'm just gonna wait a month. And... will we have enough? I think we will have enough. Yes, we will have enough. So 84.6 will not put us overextended. I do need to go one stability higher. Means we'll be just a bit more longer overextended, but that is entirely fine. Let's go all of that. And we are still making money. Quite a decent amount as well. Let's place you in Hormuz. And I think it's time for us to get our manpower back up nice and high to actually build some more stacks, because I do have a lot of force limit I am not utilizing at the moment. Okay, we are all of a sudden above overextension because something fell away. Muscovy, congratulations, you, my good sir. I can't get you Teodoro without giving you Adige. Can I liberate Teodoro? I can liberate Teodoro. Alright. Congratulations, Theodora. You are now my vassal. I'll place us a bit above our relations slots, but is honestly fine. I'll just integrate you the moment we can. And also I should integrate Makuria as well. They don't really do anything for me. I'm mostly eating the Mamlukian territory myself. Orthodox salads I'm fine with. Bohemia, yes, I will marry you. And right now we just need to chill a bit. I think I will fabricate claims on two Sicilies. we might be able to get something going there. For the rest, I think I'm gonna focus on getting cash to 1, increase my army, and 2, increase my navy. Honestly, some great navies over here might be very nice for us. I don't care about the Cossacks right there. I do care about the Royal Marriage with Poland. United States? Hang on. Are you a monarchy? They are! King George I Malone. Okay. Sure. Why not, I suppose. Can we rather marry you? Distance between borders. Alliance distance between borders. Fair enough. But that's not gonna work. But they might fall under a personal union with the United States, making their revolution absolutely pointless. Which would be kind of funny, not gonna lie. More registered. Yes, we do need more men. And we have 1 more loan to pay off. Could sell some titles. Back to steel, you still don't like me. Enough for nobility. I don't think I can truly do anything about that without sending you a gift, but that's gonna be very expensive. You did have an heir, unfortunately. Now, I will lower my port maintenance. Do I care about rebels? I do want my armies drilling, so I will not lower my army maintenance. That wouldn't matter at all. Score a bit more. Keep that. Oh, let's get that overextension down as quickly as we can. You want ducats for favors? I am actually going to decline that. I need it for the war effort. When is our truce with Transoxiana done? 82. I think we will go to war with Transoxiana at the moment we can. Let's just get some corruption there. That's gonna cost us way less than the trade debuff. So right now, most of our income is coming up from trade. Quite a bit even. But we'll get that cash, we'll repay the loans. We'll get the naval professionalism. And we should be back on focusing on admin power. And innovativeness, thank you. We will grab the superior firepower. And we need about 800 cash to build another half stack, right? Nope, 700. I was probably thinking about the number with inflation. We'll grab some prestige, thank you very much. Steel. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. And an alliance with you. Neither. Royal marriage, neither. Can I influence you? I don't have the cash. And I don't have the cash for a gift either. We're just gonna fail that one. That's fine. I will raise my forts for a second. So I can grab some land. And the clay actually won't revolt. Perfect. Let us mothball our fortresses then again. Get you coring. And I think it will be time to feed Muscovy some more. Build improvements. No. I need cash for a half stack. I will prioritize my army. because I'm still mostly fighting land enemies. And the navy is mostly to fight the Netherlands. And maybe the two Sicilies. But if I can call in Bohemia, I will have access to the entirety of the HRE. So I don't need a navy to fight the Netherlands then. Which would be nice because I do need to somehow vassalize Trier. And they currently don't exist. Where's that Sledocasia? Apparently we don't have any forts nearby. So deal with that one first, then deal with Sofia. Because this one might still give years of separation. Alright. And my fort dealt with Sofia. So, back to drilling you go. Now we can get our claim on two Sicilies. Or do I need 30 for that? No, 20 should be enough, I'm just blind. It's in... both. There it is. I'm just blind. Yeah, 20. Sure. And if I were to declare war on you right now, France would come in and Castile would come in. That is not going to be what happens. France, can I break your alliance somehow? With two Sicilies? No. Two Sicilies, can I break your alliance with France somehow? No. France, can I ally you somehow? Maybe. They're actually almost willing to marry me. Almost, but not quite. Right, soon we'll have enough cash to get another half stack. I think I'll start my war with Transoxiana, but that will be the end of the stream. Because I am getting quite hungry. But I'll go for another 10 minutes or something like that. Benghazi, yeah, we can deal with that. National manpower. Well, no, okay, this plan is fine as well. It's more expensive, but I do need the military power for our ideas. So, yeah, we can afford it. It's no problem. Now, I can upgrade my centers of trade, and I really should do so in Constantinople. Because we are getting quite a bit of cash there. In fact... No. Mamluks still own too much of Aleppo trade route to start getting it from Persia to Constantinople. And Astrakhan is too much owned by Muscovy, so I will keep my trader here in Persia. All collecting trade. Now, with succession, Poland and Bohemia, but both quite young, so nothing's gonna happen there. Nice trade efficiency, even more cash coming in. Always nice to see. Same with being able to declare war on Transoxiana. And only Malwa is going to defend them. And Baluchistan, but who the hell cares about Baluchistan? Apparently they were the ones privateering. Let's get you a proper siege guy. Actually wait for a morale tick before sending you into Baluchistan. Alright. Let's send you to Baluchistan. Maybe I can finish this war this stream. Yeah, no befriending Spain. That's fine. Where is that? Oh, we were just about to arrive there, so side with one family. Get out of here. There we go. And we will catch their entire army in Kalat. They are gonna get reinforced, so we will have to retreat. That's unfortunate. Why are you still marching to Creta? Well, bombard it and we might be able to get it without them actually attacking us. Yeah, I figured this would happen. 17th of November, so consolidate, and you are going to lose. I told you to retreat, not continue to siege. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Now, if we had taken Quota that way, I would have laughed my ass off. And we might have even won that fight then. Where is your general? Did you die in the fighting? That general might have died in the fighting, yeah. We'll give you a new one and send you back to Quetta. After you've recovered a bit in Morestan. Alright. Just a bit more reinforcements is what we need. You can continue drilling. I do need the army professionalism. And I can actually get another stack going. Right over here. That should be fine. It's relatively close to the fighting, but not too close where Transoxiana has any chance of catching small stacks. That's a 50 stack right there though. You're Miltech 19, I'm Miltech 20. You do have reinforcements, so let's go siege the mountains first. I wanted to see if we were ahead in military tactics, but apparently we stack wiped them, so good enough. I'm gonna take that as a yes, to be honest. Right, let's get Baluchistan out of here and then focus on getting Malwa out of here. So we can feed Muscovy. Whatever the hell we want to feed it. Mostly the stuff they have claims on. Alright, do I bombard? I don't think I do. Right, my infantry is all arriving. I really wish if they were reinforcing a stack they wouldn't give that pop-up, but they do. And it's too useful otherwise. Do not enable it, in my opinion. Well, do not disable it, in my opinion. Alright, that should fall relatively quickly, so we won't have to fight that 14 stack. That one might want to fight in the mountains. Let's see if we can't block their pass. But no, we'll need to reinforce them ASAP. That will be worthwhile of a bombardment. Maybe we can fight them in the mountains while we occupy the fort. No, we cannot. But we did scare them away. So that works. It was worth the 50 military power, in my opinion, to try that. Well, otherwise I wouldn't have done it. Alright. Is that a Siege of Creta? No. They are surprisingly resistant, to be honest. The 50 stack still there. Come on, Balochistan. 80% chance and still not giving up. I gotta give it to them. They're stubborn bastards. Right, let's get you to Malwa. Let's get you to Shitor. Balochistan, get the hell out of my war. Why the hell do you keep intervening? It's kinda annoying at this point. Have you not learned your lesson by now? We definitely need the Icon of St. Michael. And Golistan we have retaken immediately. That was quite lucky. Alright, let's get you marching up north to deal with that 50 stack. Maybe even that 30 stack from Malwa. We can get them out of the war as soon as possible. You're actually going to... Right, we're gonna catch them in the desert over here. I will gladly take that fight. Where's their 50 stack? Nowhere I can see, so let's go and siege their capital while we can. Now, Malwa, can you surrender in your capital, please? Not quite yet. There's the 50 stack. That's drylands. I don't think I quite want to fight them yet. Insult Great Britain, maybe. Manpower in Bessarabia is looking quite decent. I do need more manpower if I am gonna build more stacks. There, okay, Malwa, you get out of my war. War reps, cash, thank you very much. And get out of here. Now we just need to focus on Transoxiana. And we'll focus on sieging them. Stability, meh. Don't really care about that. That's the desert, right? Yes, and they're already retreating. Good. Okay, maybe I do need to stay close to Muscovy. Because I do not want them giving up that siege. I do want their capital. Where are you going? Deserts, we won't be able to catch you there, but we might be able to catch you in Vera. No, it doesn't seem like we can. But you might be marching onto one of my fortresses. That would be nice. We can... Can we catch you in Twin? No. We can catch you in the mountains of Biriant, but I don't want to fight them in the mountains. If I can avoid it. In Saranj, also mountains. Maybe we can catch them in the desert over here then. They keep on marching. They appear to be keeping on marching. Yes, we can catch them there. We should have reinforcements. We will outnumber them. And that's a victory. But can we catch them somehow? But let's siege Kashgar. Let's flip that over to me because I need less war score to take stuff. And then I'll give it to Muscovy because they got claims on it. But I will take it myself first. You are running away somewhere. But to where? Probably Kangra, if I were to guess. Let's take Kabul first. Although we do need Yarkand and Kashgar for the Muscovite mission tree, if I remember correctly. But we need to wait on fortresses to fall first anyway. So we can wait. Alright. Margala. Can you fall, please? We can't pass it because of these mountains over here. You did fall rather quickly. Nice. So let's get you to Gilgit. That's another stack wipe. Nice and clean. Then we just need to take Kangra. I think the moment we got Kashgar, I think we'll be fine to peace out. I think we already got the... No, we don't have the ticking Moscow yet. But their army did flee over here in India. So I don't think I can really catch them before I see where they are. And the rebels in Transoxiana don't care. There's their stack. Okay, let's go after them immediately. Uniform regulations, that's just some price changes. Which can be good because that just means more money for us. For everyone, really. I think we will take the admin power because I'm gonna give all my conquest to Muscovy. Take a Kashgar. Perfect, let's get you back to Egypt. And these two, you're going to Gor. I can probably fight you there. These mountains, I'll definitely take the stability. But yeah, we can definitely fight them in Gor. And can we catch them? No, they'll probably just retreat back there. Anyway, Muscovy, you want all of this, all of what's north of that. So, Merv you still want. And then this line over here. Yes, all the way to Yarkand. And then you also want the economic stuff, of course. Yarkand, Kashgar, Samarkand, and Bukhara. I think that's about it what we can get. Let me just give that over to the Muscovy. Perfect. And then I will have to end the stream there. We blocked out quite a bit. Our economics is a lot better than at the start of the stream. I think... yeah, of course, on that. Perfect. So I am quite happy with our progress, although I would have preferred to already have fought Great Britain at this point. But with the fact that they don't really have a lot of colonies anymore, I think we're gonna have a much easier time fighting them in the late game. France, hello. Hello, hello. I see you. Let me just get a royal marriage with them. Will that translate into an alliance? It will. They are eating Aragon. I would prefer them not fully annexing them, because I do need Aragon as my vassal. Now if they make sure they're tiny enough for me to actually fight them, to actually vassalize them immediately, I'll be happy. Oh, it's actually Castile and Portugal. Okay, I'm fine with that. I can fight them later, have them forcefully give up Aragon. That's fine. I'm very glad I checked the also right then. An alliance with them will do great things for us. Manpower level, no. Gallipoli, some base tax. Sure. Get you some base tax. Anyway, that's gonna be it for this stream. So, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next stream, which will be next Sunday, I think. I don't think I got anything else planned then. So, yeah, until then, bye.